Hello and welcome everyone to Quick Tune. Time for the second day of this second test match between West Indies and Sri Lanka. And Sri Lanka did a wonderful job with the bat in that yesterday's batting performance. We have seen some wonderful show with the bat, and this is what they have done so far. 338 for 5 after 83 overs yesterday for Sri Lanka. Wonderful 100 from Lahiru Udara. Missed out his double 100 for just 12. It was his maiden 100 in Test cricket. Just a second match for him. 188 runs for him. And Kamindu Mendis, good to see him back in some sort of form. And yes, he also missed out his chance to get to 100. 16 runs shorter for his sixth 100. Got out on 84. Captain Silva got 33. The top 5 wickets were down in day 1. So for West Indies, if they want to get back here strongly in this day number 2, they need to take the 5 wickets very much quicker in this morning. Kusal Mendis, bit out of form for Sri Lanka, and Sonal, yes, he has done some wonderful job in that first test match with the bat, with the ball, and he is out there in the middle with on 5. And then they have the bowlers to come. Rathnayaka, Wijesundara making his debut. Shai to come, and Isitha Fernando. So 5 wickets still to take. And yes, here comes the two teams. Dinusha will be the man on strike to face the first ball. That is the bowling card for West Indies. And Jayden says that 1 wicket means he has taken 100th wicket in Test cricket. And 2 wickets for Shamar Joseph, and 1 for Alzarri, 1 for Greaves. That was a crucial wicket to take. That's the wicket was excellent performance from Greaves. And Alzarri got 1. No wicket for Phillip, none for Roston Chase as well. It's time for Alzarri Joseph to start the proceedings in his second day with the ball. He will bowl the first ball, and Dinusha will be the man on strike to face him. So 338 for 5 Sri Lanka. And here we go. First ball of this second day. 2 slips and a gully cover. And there's also mid-off, mid-on in place with mid-wicket. There's also a deep third man to stop a boundary. And he is coming from around the wicket to the left-hander, Alzarri. First ball. Shot of a length, flicked away, goes towards mid-wicket. No chance for run. Dot ball to start the proceedings. Alzarri Joseph, 1 wicket in this innings. So that means he has taken 128 wickets so far in Test cricket, including this one. 2 fifers and 15 3-fers. It could be dangerous with the second new ball. Don't forget, this is the second new ball, and just 3 overs and 1 ball were bowled with this second new ball. So pretty much newer ball here. Good bouncer and good leave as well by Sonal. Just third match for him. Did well in the second test match. 33 overs so far. Still very early days for him. 43 the previous best for Sonal Dinusha. But I think from the Sri Lanka's point of view, Kusal Mendis need to get some good score here. Failed out in that first test match, bit out of form. He's out there at the non-striking end. Shot of land, going for the uppercut. And there's now no man, so that will be the first run. And it's a boundary. 37th boundary for Sri Lanka in this innings. First run for Sonal Dinusha in this second day. Run rate is more than 4.1 the run rate. It's a very healthy run rate if you talk about Test cricket. Bit fuller, front-footed defensive push, finds the cover fielder. As West Indies, this is their playing level for this test match. No Hodge, no De Silva, Anderson, Phillip and Shai. These are the two changes that the West Indies have made for this test match. Yes, it's a good pitch to bat on and good performance with the bat so far from Sri Lanka. 342 for 5. Two slips and going down the leg side. No need to play that. Good take by Shai. And good pace as well. 138 Ks from Alzarri. Sri Lanka also have made 3 changes for this test match. You see the Wijesundara making his debut and Prabha with Lahiru Udara. The 3 changes that Sri Lanka have made for this final test match. Onto Spars, goes towards Deep square leg, will get a single. Sensible start from this left-hander and will keep the strike for the next over of this day number 2, Sonal Dinusha. 343 for 5 after 84th, Sri Lanka. With that saying, this is DRB with you on microphone and on behind the screen. Hopefully all of our viewers throughout the world are having a good time. And this is the time we like to say hello and welcome to everyone, those who have just joined here on Quick Tune for this second day of the second test match. Sonal on 10 from 15. Positive start. Started with a boundary in this second day. Jayden Seals to start the proceedings from this end into his 18th over. And the left-hander Sonal on strike. Is coming from over the wicket. Seals just has taken 100th wicket. This is before this test match, and with that 1 wicket in this innings, he has touched down that landmark 100th wicket in test cricket. 3 first, 18 3 first. Two slips once again for the left-hander going down the leg side. Just 130 Ks from Seals there. Like to see the batting performance from this left-hander so far in this test series, Sonal Dinusha. This is what he has done throughout this test series. 65 runs, and yes, average is also 65. Short of a length, goes towards leg side, fires the fielder, no chance for run. One more dot delivery here. And for Jayden Seals, 5 wickets. 4 in the first test match, 1 in this test match so far. Oh, that was wonderful in swing. Well played at the end. Has played towards square leg for a single. It's surprising delivery from Jayden Seals. Maybe hitting the gloves there. But that's a single. Kusal Mendis has been struggling in this test series with the bat. And if you talk about his performance in that first test match, that is what he has done. Just 8 runs in the first test. So he's been struggling. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster and everyone. Cricket and cricket, says Hampton. Good morning to you. Welcome. That ball was hit the stump directly. Umpire just has a look. Just opening the face of the bat to Scully. Still no run. 10 balls. No run yet for Kusal Mendis. Normally he's a good batter. If you talk about his test batting career. Almost 5,000 runs in this format. Best of 245. 10 hundreds and 22 50s. But a bit out of form. Could be his day, who knows? Good morning to you, my friend, says Share. Good morning to you. Good morning. We need early wickets, says Gordon Nixon. Yes, West Indies do need some quick wickets. Just 5 more wickets to take. And this is the last recognized batting pair for Sri Lanka, to be honest. Just a single run in this over. Kusal still waiting for his first run here. Bit fuller, front-footed defense. Dot ball to finish. Just a single run from the first over of Jayden Seals in its day number 2. 344 for 5. Sri Lanka after 85th. Yes, fantastic batting performance from the visitors. They did well yesterday with the bat, and they will like to continue that form. 215 rounds partnership we have seen between Udara and Kamindu Mendis yesterday. And now Dinusha and Kusal Mendis, they are trying to build up a partnership for Sri Lanka. So far they have added 11 runs from 28 balls. So it's time for Alzarri Joseph to continue from this end. Into his 15 now. 1 wicket yesterday for him. Currently the number 33 ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Going down the leg side, that's a poor line, to be honest. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster, and all viewers and listening, says Pamela. Good morning to you. Hopefully everyone are doing well. Good chance for West Indies to win a series. After a long time, they are very much closer to win a Test series under the captaincy of Roston Chase. Onto his medium off stump. Just has pushed towards leg side to take a quick single. Good pace from Alzarri. 141 Ks, the last one. So that's some pace from Alzarri. They've taken a single though, sorry about that. 1 run. Mendis still waiting for his first run. 11 balls for no run. Good morning, commentary team. West Indies will win. Okay, says Niraj. Good morning to you. There's a very good support for West Indies once again here on Cricket Tune. 64% of our viewers, they're supporting West Indies in this second test match, and just 36% supporting Sri Lanka. But that's a shot at length delivery. Has surprised Kusal Mendis. Still nothing from the bat of Kusal Mendis. 11 balls and 12 balls in fact for no run. Just 6 runs in the first test match. Now, yet to get off the mark. West Indies must strike early. Sri Lanka looked really good yesterday, says Hampton. Yep, fantastic batting performance yesterday. Still, they are going with a 4.0, the run rate of Sri Lanka. So that's wonderful to see in Test cricket. The run rate still impressive. Free slip Senegali for the right-hander. Fuller goes towards long off, mid off, will get no chance whatsoever to stop. Welcome runs for Kusal Mendis, and that's the 38th boundary for Sri Lanka. Off the mark in style. That's a wonderful straight drive from the right-hander. It was a fuller length into the slot and full face from the bat. Let's hope West Indies show up with bat, says Hampton. They need to bat well. Yes, the first test match was excellent with the bat, but they need to repeat that kind of form in the second test match if they want to win this. West Indies intervene swing, well defended by Kusal Mendis. Yes, currently the number 38 ranked batter. Because of that poor form, he's been demoted 6 tapes in the recent ranking. Now 38th ranked batter in Test cricket. Five runs from 5 balls. Alzarri Joseph still trying to get his second wicket. Dot ball to finish. Good over for Sri Lanka. 5 from this over. 349 for 5. Top 5 batters are back to the pavilion for Sri Lanka. Just 6 for Madushka and 1 for Chandimal. And a wonderful knock from Lahiru, that are just playing his 3rd test match for the Lankan side. 188 and 84 from Kamindu. Captain also got 33 runs. Now it's time for building up a partnership for Sri Lanka in this 6th wicket. Kusal Mendis and Sonal Dinusha. Jayden says Fuller got some bat to that, but couldn't time that well. Goes towards mid-on. 133 Ks from Sales. We're into the 4th over of this second day. Still no success for West Indies. Toothless for the left-hander. Short of a length. Back-footed defense from Sonal. Looking good with that defensive shot right from the middle of the bat. He's at the top side right now in Test cricket. India number 1 team. England, Australia, New Zealand. Then South Africa number 5th. Pakistan, West Indies number 7th. Bangladesh, Sri Lanka number 9th. And the final team is Afghanistan. Bit with an offer outside that off-stump line. Left the ball this time. Sonal. And rightly so. Just taking his time there. Sri Lanka to settle down in this second day. Trying to build up another good partnership. 16 so far between these two. in the 6th wicket. Bit fuller, just a push. And a chase for the mid-off. They're coming back for the second run. Good running. And that couple of runs also brings up the 350 for Sri Lanka. 351 for 5 now. Amir Jangoo was the fielder at the mid-off. This is literally the 3rd best partnership for Sri Lanka. 215 between Udara and Kamindu Mendis, followed by 93 runs partnership between Udara and De Silva. Now 18 between these two. It's the 3rd best so far we have seen in this innings. Short of a length, well defended by Sonal Dinusha onto his back foot. So many short of a length delivery we have seen so far in this morning. That's something they have changed from the other day, West Indian bowlers. They got some success with that short of length delivery yesterday. Don't forget they got the wicket of Lahiru, Udara and Shai, in fact De Silva's wicket. Good looking punch, but finds the mid-wicket fielder. So 2 runs from this over for Sri Lanka. 351 for 5 after 87th. Yes, this is a good chance for Sri Lanka to promote in that points table. Only 3 matches played by Sri Lanka. 1 win, 1 lose and 1 draw. Three different results for Sri Lanka from that first 3. And West Indies got their first win in this new cycle. Playing their 10th test match. Just 1 win so far. Currently the number 8th team in that points table. Sri Lanka are the number 6th. Alzarri Joseph. Can he break this partnership? Still no success in this early morning for West Indies. They need a success. 3 slips and a galley. And there is also a backward point for the right-hander. Kusal Mendis got some bat to that. Finds the point fielder. Number 33rd ranked bowler in Test cricket. Got the most crucial wicket yesterday, wicket of Lahiru Udara, man who got 188 runs with the bat yesterday for Sri Lanka. And he's the one who takes that wicket. Good catch taken by Shamar Joseph at the boundary line. That was also a shorter delivery, don't forget. Once again, bit short of a length. This time, wonderfully pulled away. Half-hearted pull shot, in fact, but he has placed that wonderfully. That's more like Kusal Mendis this time. 39th boundary for Sri Lanka. So bit pressure in this early morning on West Indian bowlers. They're licking some runs and not getting a wicket. Goes to a soft side this time. The point fielder will cut that off. No chance for run. This is how Sri Lanka have batted in this first innings. 96 singles, 23 doubles and 2 triples. And they got 39 boundaries and 5 sixes. There's the scoreline analysis for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Good to see Summer Joseph is warming up. Maybe he'll come in a little while. That's a good shape, good channel to bowl, just outside that off-stump line. Hint of outswing as well. Almost 140 k's the last one, so good pace. Mendis starting to look like his old self. A nice shot, yes. That shot was a good one. Normally he's a good batter. He has missed out in that first test match. But stats says he's a good batter. An experienced campaigner as well. He could be dangerous as for West Indian side. This time way outside that off-stump line. Left the ball to the keeper, Kusal Mendis. West Indies batsmen will have a task to get those runs Sri Lanka are scoring, says Ralph Narine. Yes, West Indies need to produce the same sort of performance they did in that first test match. They got a stronger batting lineup than the first test match because they got one of their best batter, Shai, back. With that performance from Amir, Jangoo and Roston chase. Yes, a strong performance. I'm hoping, let's see if they can reproduce that. Short ball, pulled away this time through that deep mid-wicket. Second boundary in this over. And looks like Kusal Mendis now getting his rhythm back. Couple of boundaries from the 16th over of Alzarri Joseph. After 88 over, Sri Lanka now on 359 for 5. The market is rising. Stay cool, guys, says Steve. They're desperate to take an early wicket. Still, it's not happening for West Indies. Ganesh, welcome. Sills to bowl his 20th over. Coming from around the wicket for the left-hander, going down the leg side. That's poor line from Sills. Length was perfect, but the line he has bowled in that first delivery wasn't good enough. With outside that leg stump line. This is also the second new ball, so chance for West Indian bowlers to get some quick wickets, but it's not happening for them. Some loose deliveries also we have seen, and they are very much bowling the shorter length delivery, and the batter also expecting that. So yes, they need to change the length every now and then. They need to play with the mind of the batter. Don't be too predictable. They're giving the shorter length delivery, so that's predictable for the batters. What's coming up next? So just change the length 1 and 2 balls later. This time a little bit of fuller, but still it's a shorter length delivery. Don't be too predictable. That's the first thing to remember. "14 from 30 balls for Sonal Dinusha with a couple of boundaries, and Kusal Mendis, he's just dealing with boundaries. 3 boundaries for his 12 from 21. Oh, wanted to leave the ball at the very last moment. He has got some bat to that. Lucky enough, didn't go to the stump. One bounce to the first slip. Yes, this bounce was looking promising for Sri Lanka. 26 now from 50. Almost the same contribution from both of these two batters. 100% effective, Kusal Mendis. That's good to see for him. And Sonal Dinusha now 87% effective in this 6-wicket partnership. Although he has contributed with 54% runs. 2 steps Senegali for him. Onto his leg stump. Flicked away to take a single. Yes, so those who have just joined here on Cricket Tune, time to say hello and welcome to everyone. Welcome to this live stream from Cricket Tune here on YouTube. This is day number 2 of this second test match between the host, West Indies, and the visitors, Sri Lanka. Must-win game for Sri Lanka to avoid the series defeat. Don't forget about that. It's a dot ball to finish. 360 for 5 Sri Lanka after 89th. Yes, Western is leading this 2 matches test series by 1-0. And chance for Indies to win a series in this format against Sri Lanka. And it's a must-win game for Sri Lanka to avoid that series defeat. That makes this test match even interesting. Still no bowling change in this second day from West Indies. And with that saying, it's time for a bowling change. Shamar Joseph has been replaced. Now will bowl his first run. Alzarri Joseph has been replaced. First ball bit outside that off-stump line. Dot ball to start with. Good morning, everyone. I'm on board now, says Dorothy. Welcome. Good morning to you. What's up, my friend Hampton? Where are you? Are you on board now? Says Dorothy. Yes, Hampton is already with us. Oh, that's a beauty. Just has invited the batter to come onto his front foot. Kept a little low there. Missed out the line of that last ball there, Sonal Dinusha. Shamar Joseph, don't forget, he was the man who got 2 early wickets yesterday for West Indies. That was a wonderful start yesterday with the ball, but after that it's all about Sri Lanka in that morning session, or followed by that second session. No wicket in the second session for West Indies to take because of some wonderful partnership. So Udara got 188, 84 for Kamindu Mendis. 2 15-round stand we have seen yesterday between these two. Short ball pulled away, and he will find the boundary line. Number 3rd boundary for Sonal Dinusha. This time he has played through that deep fine leg position. brings up 31 runs partnership between these two from 56. Third best partnership for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Look like Sri Lanka is taking revenge with a mammoth score, says Steve. They will try their best to take that revenge, yes. And don't forget, it's also a do-or-die match for them to avoid the series defeat. Poor line from Shamar Joseph will be a single. There's no protection. Jayden Seals is there. Still no success in this morning for West Indies. Fantastic partnership is going on for Sri Lanka. After losing two quick wickets in the later part of the year starters performance, this is a good one to see. And it's a single to finish this over. 90 overs done and dusted. Sri Lanka now on 366 for 5. A very good morning. A couple of wickets in the first session would be nice, says Sedley. Yes, they are trying, but it's not happening for West Indies, not yet. Still, it's all about Sri Lanka. And they're looking for a big total here in this first innings. Sri Lanka looking good so far. West Indies need a breakthrough, says Hampton. And so still it's not easy for West Indies to get some quick wickets. They still need 5 wickets to take. Oh, got some outside part of the bat, but one bounce to that galley position. Roston chase was the fielder. One more good partnership is going on for the visitors. 33 runs between these two now from 59 balls. Alzarri should be dropped. His bowling is not good, says Albert. Maybe they will think about that after this test match. He has taken 1 wicket. And don't forget, that was a crucial wicket to take. The best performer for Sri Lanka goes to him. I'm talking about Lahiru Udara. Caught by Shamar Joseph. And Alzarri Joseph was the bowler. But yes, Sri Lanka looking very dangerous. Don't forget, this is the last recognized batting pair for Sri Lanka. Kusal, Mendis and Sonal Dinusha, and they are looking good. Really good indeed. No hint of bouncing, but pretty much outside that off-stump line. Kusal Mendis just has watched that ball and no intention to play that. Jayden Seals, also the number 51st ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. You have to tease the batter, definitely. Test cricket is always about your patience. How good with your patience, the skill set, the mindset. Don't be too predictable as a bowler. Inviting the batter to go for a shot. And then a chance will be there to get a nick or inside edge maybe. So yes, you have to tease the batter. Just 2 slips now for the right-hander. left the ball once again. But don't forget, if we talk about these two teams in Test cricket, definitely Sri Lanka are the better sides, as we are watching that head-to-head scenario. 7 out of the last 10 matches in Test cricket owned by Sri Lanka, just 3, and out of that 3, 1 was the first Test match. So on paper, definitely Sri Lanka are the stronger side. Salams. Greetings, says Michael, sorry. Greetings to you. This time back for the defense. Test cricket is not for low IQ. Spot on, Steve. This is why it's called the Test cricket. Everything as a player will be tested. And only the best players will survive in this format. Even you and I can play that T20 matches, in fact, not the international one, but not the Test one. It's a maiden over, first run in this morning, and Jayden Seals has bowled his 5th maiden, 366 for 5. For a strike bowler, he's too predictable. That's the problem. Don't be too predictable. You need to change your line and length. In this morning, we have seen plenty of shorter length delivery, and that's too much predictable for the batters. Even they are expecting a shorter delivery from the bowlers. To the all-out, inshallah, says Meklal. Okay. Shamar Joseph. 2 wickets yesterday, and trying to get the first wicket for West Indies this morning. 40 minutes have been gone past. Still no success for the home side. The ball is just 11 overs older, but it's not happening for West Indies in this morning yet. Good sunshine at Phillip Stadium. Sonal on 20 from 37, on strike to face Shamar Joseph. He's coming from around the wicket, 2 slips and a galley for him. Onto his thigh pad, flicked away for a single. There's protection. Jayden Seals at the backward square leg. Oh, yes, a very good broadcaster. I never saw yesterday online. We're bringing up our cricketers. They must be dual stickers to their line of bowling and take the catches. We will succeed. Yes, fielding is also a very important area to improve for West Indies. Drop chances, poor appealing. Everything was yesterday. Pulled shot, and he has found the middle of the bat and middle of the crowd. Once again, that shot and delivery. And I believe Kusal Mendis was expecting that. And this time he has found the middle of his bat and gets a welcome 6, number 6 for Sri Lanka. First one today for them. Now 40 runs partnership also has been completed. It's not happening for the home side yet. And these two batters from Sri Lanka, they are looking really promising. Especially Kusal Mendis. 40 run stand from 66 balls in the 6-wicket partnership. And they are looking really dangerous. Third best partnership for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Onto his Milan leg stump, I think. Maybe going down the leg side. Good take by Shai. Good pace, by the way. 142 k's from Shamar Joseph. Very soon, says Meklal. Okay. Was busy yesterday, missed most of the game. This part he was looking good, says Hampton. Definitely looking threatening for the West Indian side. Seven from the first 3 balls here. That is wonderful. That is fantastic. It was into the slot and Kusal Mendis. The straight drive that he has played against Shamar Joseph. I think that's the shot of the morning so far. Full face to the bat, and that is fantastically put away for a boundary. Number 42nd. Why not ball at the wicket? Not short ball, says Steve. That last ball was punished as it was a bit fuller. This time, defensive push for no run. Good morning, says Mohammad Shofi there. Good morning to you. Oh yes, we want to break this partnership now, says Dorothy. Mendis is looking really good, says Hampton. Yes. It's now into the 20s, 23 from 33. And dealing with the boundaries. 4 boundaries and the 6 already. Just look at the details. Just 4% runs from singles. 1 single only. And other than that, he got every run from boundaries and 6s. 22 runs from boundaries and 6s. Just 1 single. Well, this time bit miscue shot. Wanted to play that cover drive. Got some inside part of the bat. Goes towards Milan. It's a good over for Sri Lanka. 11 from this over. 377 for 5. Yes, don't forget to hit that black button, the subscribe button, to get on board here on Cricket Tune. We like to go for a bigger one. 500 subscribers and not done yet. We like to go for 1,000 subscribers quickly. Maybe before that New Zealand series. Hopefully we'll do that. So welcome every newcomers here on Cricket Tune as subscribers. If you want to have some exciting moment with some good cricket all around the world. Good morning, dear. How are you? Says Pereira. Good morning to you. I'm fine. How are you doing? Shai Yobin for Alzarri. He's coming to bowl his 17th. In fact, it's not Jayden says, it's Alzarri. Sorry about that. It was 17th over now. Oh, that is a beauty. That was really close to his stump. Once again, it's a bit back of a land delivery. And Sonal Dinusha, that's why he was leaving the ball. But that ball is coming back in sharply. Wonderful in swing. Doing fine, sir, says Meklal. I'm fine, thank you, says Pereira. Okay. Dinusha won 21 from 39. 3 boundaries. This time onto his back foot, goes towards the mid wicket. There is a fielder. 133.5 k. So sorry about that. It's not like that. Just a mistake. 134 k's. That's the correction. Happy dugout for Sri Lanka. Still there's 2 slips and a gully. Going down the leg side. Shai Hope. Good job down with that keeping gloves on. That ball was straight in there for a boundary and he has stopped that. Wonderful partnership is going on for Sri Lanka. The right and left hand combination once again doing a fantastic job. We have seen 215 round stand between Udara and Kamindu, the right and left hand combination, and once again in the 6-wicket partnership they are trying to build up something like that, maybe 44 now between these two from 74. Wicket says Shahil. Welcome your commentary, says make lal, okay. This time way outside that off-stump line, and Sonal just leave the ball to the keeper. .1, the run rate still very much impressive run rate for Sri Lanka, and they still have 5 wickets in hand. .21 runs from the extras, and Sonal also on 21. Both of these two men, they're on their 20s. Opening the face of the bat towards Kali. They want to take a single, and quick single. This is wonderful running in between the wicket. Good call from Sonal, because he was the man who was running to the danger end. Throw from the captain of West Indies, but couldn't hit the timber. Single run from this over. 378 for 5. Looks like Sri Lanka want to make 500 plus runs. Sadly, the way they are batting, it's there to take for them. I hope West Indies do the same as make lal, as West Indies do need to bat well. But pressure will be there for them, the scoreboard pressure. Sonal on strike. Back for the defense. There's some pacey stuff from Shamar, shows a 141 case. Just a suggested reminder, time to share this live stream. Yes, go share now with your friends and family on various social platforms to join with us. Only the first session of this second day. So plenty of time. We are hoping we will be with you throughout the day, hopefully. Defensive shot once again. And once again, it's more than 140 Ks, 141 Ks from Shamar Joseph. I'm at work listening to your commentary. Loud and clear, keep it up, says Monram. Okay, thanks for a nice compliment, and I hope for a good day at our work. Come on, Summer, time to go for ballistic, says Steve. Summer is going with some wonderful pace, but wicket is needed. And so far they're failing to get the 6th wicket of Sri Lanka. This pitch is a dead pitch, says Raphael. And that's why Sri Lanka decided to bat. The first 3 days will be a good one for batting. And don't forget, Sri Lanka, after winning the toss in this test match, decided to bat, and that's the call from the third umpire. It's a no ball. Front-footed no balls. No ball from Summer Joseph. Come on, Summer, lick out wicket now. We want to see the back of them now, says Taruti. If they can take both of these two men, West Indies will be back on track, because this is the last recognized batting pair of Sri Lanka in this first innings. But they are looking really good. 46 between these two, and almost the same contribution from these both batters out there in the middle. All of us enjoying your commentary. Please don't stop, says Make Lal. That's the strong point for me. Don't forget, you guys are giving a wonderful support, and I just love that. Pushes towards deep third man. Has gone past the galley. There is protection. Alzarri Joseph will cut that off. They will take two. They're talking about the support. Those who have joined us in the chat box, like to give a special thank you for that. Lyle, Hampton, Dorothy, Steve, Sher, Pereira is there, Albert, Sadly, Raphael, Monram, Pamela. Thanks everyone. And we also like to see all of our viewers, in fact, in the chat box. If they do not have any kind of problem. Onto his thigh pad, flicked away towards square leg, and they will take a single. 4 runs from this 94th over. It's a 382 for 5, Sri Lanka. Eleven overs in this morning, and they got to 44 runs with the bat, Sri Lanka. And so West Indies got no success yet. Thank you for your lovely voice. Well clear commentary, says Dorothy. Thanks for a nice compliment, by the way. Your English is excellent, says McLeod. McLeod, okay. Alzarri Joseph will continue. Not with thigh pad, wonderful fielding by the square leg fielder. Saves a certain run there. There was a protection at the deep, but he has saved at least a single run. Yes, Sonal 25 from 52 balls. 3 boundaries for him. This is more details of his innings. 38 dot balls, 9 singles, 2 doubles and 3 boundaries. And he is playing with 48 strike rate. Bit fuller this time. Once again, that square leg fielder will cut that off. Enjoying the chat box, and your broadcasting, says Hampton. Yes, the chat box also keeps me going. Whenever I get some comment from our viewers, I like to see what they're thinking. And it's a healthy community. I like to build up a healthy community. And that's why that support you guys are giving. That's wonderful to see. This time change of line and length. A little bit of outside that off-stump line from Alzarri. And no shot from Sonal Dinusha. 141 Ks from Alzarri. Frustration for West Indies. It's quite obvious to see they're not getting wickets. Hello Shanti. Another dot ball. I think time for West Indies to give the ball to Justin Greaves. Justin Greaves, I think he's handy. Whenever the wicket is needed for West Indies, Justin Greaves, somehow he managed to provide a breakthrough. We have seen him getting a wicket yesterday. And now maybe Roston Shares will think about that. Almost 1 hour is gone past in this morning session of the second day. Fuller. And good straight drive, but couldn't place into the gap. Straight to the mid-on. Draw match, says Mitchell. A chance is there. It's looking like a high-scoring match, unless West Indies do not do that much well with the bat. But if your West Indies can go a bigger one, I think a chance is there for a draw match. That's to be drawn. But that will also mean that West Indies will win the series, as they are leading this series 1-0. It's only the 2 matches test series. So draw will keep West Indies on the top. Oh, that's a beauty. Just has gone past that outside part of the bat. Bit lazy to react there. Number 4th maiden for Alzarri. 382 for 5. We need a breakthrough, says Hampton. Yes, Western is still wicketless in this morning. Shamar Joseph into his 19th. Very much weight outside the off-stump. Kusal Mendis doesn't want to chase that. He's on 23. Good to see him get some sort of start here in this second test match. 4 boundaries and 6. Just one single run. .49 runs partnership between these two. And they're still going with 4-run rate, Sri Lanka. Oh, outside edge, stay out, drop chance. Are you kidding me? This is something that led West Indies down. Campbell at the first slip has dropped down the chance to take the first wicket in this morning for West Indies. Oh, goes in and goes out. That was quite comfortable height for the first slip. Should have been taken. Shamar Joseph has created the chance for West Indies, but that chance goes begging. We would want to see it drawn, but West Indies must go down, hold down their heads and bat to draw the match, so then we'll win the series authority. Yes, that's a problem, Steve. Drop chances yesterday, drop chance today. Oh boy. After a long fought bowling from Shamar Joseph created a chance, and the first slip has missed out that. was never any tough call, to be honest. A regulation catch for the slip fielder, to be honest. If you can't take that catch in that slip cordon, team will not get the result. That's for sure. Take your catches and wins, says Meklal. Yes, that missed catch might cost us. Says Hampton. Good to see some quality commentary, says Tidos. Anyway, thanks for a nice compliment. But Western is definitely struggling. Good life for Kusal Mendis. With Fuller opening the face of the bat towards deep third man. Gets a single. Will keep the strike in the next over. 383 for 5 Sri Lanka. And good luck in that last over for Kusal Mendis. Catches with mass. Yes, says Steve. Yes, it's also the time for drinks break. Come on, John Campbell. What happened to your hands? Catches win matches, says Dorothy. Perfectly says so. Very costly, says Meklal. Yes, enjoying your commentary, says Vishnu. Yes, during this break, it's a good time to hit that subscribe button if you're new here on Quick Tune. Still, we need 37 new faces to complete 500 subscribers here on this new channel of Quick Tune. And yes, we like to go bigger and better. Westerners have to bat well to save this match. Sri Lanka in the driving seat, says Mitchell. Definitely Sri Lanka on top. No doubt about that. His hands have butter, says Meklal. You can't stand in that slip cordon if you have that butter fingers. You have to take those catches. It's a regulation catch. Don't forget, not that much tough chance. Good height, simple enough chance to take. And he has laid that down. One of Western's let down is dropping catch. It's nothing new, says Raf Darain. Yes, they also missed out some chances yesterday. That was proved costly, very costly indeed. Lahiru, Udara and Kamindu Mendis could have been goes down earlier. 188 for Udara and 984 for Kamindu Mendis. 215 run stand. And they also missed out to appeal when the umpires given a clear indication there was from the bat, and it was taken by Sheikhoub, and none of the West Indian team players appealed for that. That's not good to see. Sri Lanka looking at batting all the day. 700 runs, Steve, for Sri Lanka. It depends on this partnership, says Theodos. You can't play cricket if you have butterfingers. Very much true. Harry says, Dilip, I'm fine. How are you, Dilip? .383 for 5. And partnership between these two now 50. 50 from 95 balls. And both of these two men, they're complementing each other. And that's very good to see. That's the partnership details. And now Kusal Mendis is 100% effective in this partnership, whereas Sonal Dinusha 85% effective. Still no success for either of these 6 bowlers of West Indies in this morning. Jayden Seals, Anderson, Phillip and Roston shares yet to take a wicket, and Shamar Joseph 2 for him. Alzarri got 1. Greaves got 1. And with that same time for a bowling change just after that drinks break, Alzarri Joseph has been replaced by Anderson Phillip. And he will bowl his 11th over. Fuller pushes towards cover. Kusal Mendis on 24 now from 41 balls. And Sonal on 25 from 57. Sri Lanka got 42 boundaries and 6 sixes throughout this first innings. Still more than 50 minutes to be played in this morning session. So good first hour for Sri Lanka with the bat in this day too. Yes, Kusal got a life in that last over of Shamar Joseph. He must be feeling lucky. And he is also one of the top 5 batters for Sri Lanka in this format. Look at the number 5th position. Kusal Mendis at number 5th. These are the top 5 batters for Sri Lanka in this format. Kamindu Mendis got 84. Chandimal just 1 for him. De Silva got out already. Nishan not playing in this test match. When will this game end, says Rizmond. It's a 5-day test match, only the 2nd day. So still 3 more days to be played after this. Pushes towards deep third man, takes a single. They're not working hard enough, but they're waiting for things to happen instead of make it happen, says Rafael. That's a good point. They're now waiting for the batters to make mistakes. But somehow we have seen that last over from Shamar Joseph, he has created a chance. After that long first hour has created a chance, but Phillip wasn't ready for that to take. And there's something not good to see. Asking the batter to play that cover drive there, Phillip. Too much weight out of that off-stump line. No shot from Sonal Dinusha. They have taken a single, so with that. Just a single run from that last over, 384 for 5, Sri Lanka after 97th. .51 stand and 25 between from both of these 2 batters. Good day or night to everyone, says Christopher. Good day to you. This was a lack of concentration. We're in the first hour of cricket and we have the same culprit putting down an important wicket. Let's hope he can remedy his misfortune with the bat, says Chef. Hope so, Miss Roach. Definitely the West Indies are missing the support up from Kima Roach. But unfortunately he's not fit enough to play this test. Kusal on strike. Unfortunately for Shamar, Joseph could have taken his third wicket in that last over he bowled. But his feeling is not good, says Steve. This is something that led down the West Indies in the recent past very badly indeed. Costly misses across the format, not only in Test cricket, across the format. Bit fuller. Good stop. Good fielding from the bowler. All his follow-through has saved that certain run there. He must go out there and make 100 for that ball that he put down, says Dorothy. Yes, and Chef also was talking about that. Hopefully he will cover that with the bat. Campbell. Squared him up, but still no chance. Just imagine you own the first match and that change some of the player for the second test, says Christopher. It's not that West Indies wanted to make that changes. Definitely, except that change of Shai Hope. Kima Roach should have been played in the second test match. That's the playing 11. Two changes that West Indies have made for this test match. Kima Roach is injured. That's why they have picked up Phillip. And De Silva, who's not that much impressive with his keeping and with his batting in this first test match. And he's been replaced. One of the best player in this format. And across the format, Shai Hope. So I think that's a good change to make. One forced change and one very much needed to make. Shai Hope is back. But definitely West Indies are missing out that experienced campaigner Kima Roach. We have talked about him yesterday. 300 test wickets. But missing out in this test match. Unfortunate for West Indies. This is what I was talking about. 300 wickets in test cricket from this experienced campaigner. Specialist bowler for West Indies in tests. 12 fifers and 15 threefers. Replacement holder to places Miklal. Still there's two slips Senegali. And still Shamar Joseph is inviting the batter to play the cover drive. It's a maiden over from him. Third maiden for Shamar. 384 for 5 after 98. $25 from Kusal Mendis, 25 from Sonal Dinusha, and 51 between these two from 107 balls. And yes, both of these two men has contributed with 49% of runs, but 100% effective. That is Kusal Mendis, and Sonal Dinusha is 91% effective. That's something new you have seen. And this is why Cricketune always try to give some special experience to our viewers. Anderson Phillip. These are the top 5 bowlers in Test cricket for West Indies. There's Samad Joseph at the top, but they are missing out Kima Roach, who is a second top-ranked bowler for West Indies. Jayden Seals, Alzarri Joseph, and Jamil Warrican is not playing in this Test match. He's in number 5th position. One more dot ball here. Hearing you loud and clear from St. Lucia in the Caribbean. Should score over 50 runs for dropping a catch, says Patrick. Sri Lanka is batting very good, says Mike Lal. Definitely. They also got some luck. Don't forget about that. More importantly, they're counting on that luck. Not just giving away that chance they got. Now pushes for a single. Sonal moves on to 26. .385 for 5. Anderson Phillip still wicketless in this Test match. Into bounce swing. Pete Fuller got some bat to that. Goes towards Cali. Roston Chase was the fielder. 134 Ks from Phillip. Couple of balls remaining in this over for Phillip. Still it's a dot ball. Next series for West Indies, that is against New Zealand. I think New Zealand have announced their squad for that upcoming ODI series against West Indies. This is their squad. Michael Santler will lead the New Zealand side for that ODI series coming up in the next week, I think. Ben Lister is there, Darren Mitchell, Dean Foxcroft, Henry Nichols, Jacob Duffy, Shaden Lennox with Christian Clark. Another dot ball. Then Mark Chapman, Matt Fisher, Michael Bresswell, Mitchell Hare, Nathan Smith, Nick Kelly, Tom Latham, Will Young. These are the players for the Black Caps for that upcoming ODI series against West Indies. Just a single run from the last over, 385 for 5, Sri Lanka. I don't think Hope was injured, but Hope was injured. He just had the power not to play. Roach may be injured, but his playing 11 is crazy. This playing 11 is crazy. Shai Hope wasn't playing in this first Test match, so we're not talking about that. He has come back in this Test match, and that's a good change to make. I will give credit for that. No De Silva, and he is playing in replace of him. Time for a bowling change. Justin Greaves to bowl his 9th. Starts with a dot ball. And Kima Roach, that's a big miss. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's a big miss for West Indies in this bowling attack. He's currently 38 years of age, so for a fast bowler, that's definitely is a hard task to maintain the physics, especially in Test cricket. There will be a long spell. It's a tough call for a 38 years old faster bowler. And don't forget, Shai also has done a wonderful job yesterday. Just a 0.24 second to react. Oh, that is going down the leg side. Shai got some hand to that. Has saved a certain boundary. They will take a single though. And it's from by, says on Phillip. Yes, I was talking about that stamping. Stamping of Kamindu Mendis. Justin Greaves was a bowler. And Shai just has taken 0.24 second to break the stump. That is something really exceptional to see. He may not be the best of the keepers for West Indies, but that stamping was definitely crucial and very wonderful to see. Well, that is a wonderful block hole delivery. Well played at the end by Kusal. Has got some bat to that. Justin Greaves, 24 wickets including this one. No 5 wickets haul for him yet in Test cricket. Got the wicket of Kamindu Mendis yesterday. The bowling is not bad, restricting rounds, but we need wickets, says Steve. Okay, West Indies own this match, says Phillip. Tough call. They haven't taken any wicket yet. And don't forget, they will bat in the 4th innings. There's a maiden over for Justin Greaves. First maiden for him. 1 run from Bice and 100 over done and dusted in this first innings. 386 for 5, Sri Lanka. Yes, you guys have completed 50 likes in this live stream already, and I'd like to give a special thank you for that. Thanks for hitting that like button. Already 50 likes done and dusted, and let's go for 100 likes. Phillip will continue. And it's the left-hander Sonal Dinusha on strike to face him. On 26. Just one slip in placed. Oh, coming back in sharply, but going down the leg side. No appeal from West Indies. They got just one review left. Has lost a couple of reviews yesterday, West Indies. So just one more review left for them. This time front-footed defense from Sonal Dinusha. There's the score analysis for West Indies. 423 dot balls, 105 singles. Full length flicked away, and will be just a single. It's a holiday here in America, 4th July, Independence Day. Having fun listening to your commentary, says Steve. Happy Independence Day. And happy Sri Lankan fans because of this partnership. Once again, it's looking really good. 54 runs from 122 balls. Still the third best partnership for Sri Lanka in this innings. Goes to his leg side this time. Kusal Mendis trying for the second run, but not there. Just will be a single. Anderson Phillip just couldn't make it count for himself coming into the side, but yet to take his first wicket. This is his test career, just 10 wickets from first 6 matches. So not that much impressive bowler to have in the side. Back-footed punch towards offside, and one more single to the total. Yes, they are pinned down with good bowling, but we still need wicket. Come on, bowlers, ball right on their stumps, says Dorothy Walker. So far, it's not happening for the home side. They're struggling big time to take wickets. Just one slip now for the right hand down to his pads. Easy picking for a single. 4 singles from this 30th over of Phillip. 390 for 5, Sri Lanka. I would keep the side that owned the first test match, except the chance of Kim Roach being injured. It shows the needed Roach. Okay. So Hampton is saying he will go with, like to go with Josh De Silva. Don't forget, De Silva also missed out a couple of chances with the keeping gloves on in that first test match, and not also doing that much a good job with the bat. Maybe that's the winning combination, but ultimately you needed to change this combination because of that injury. So it's not like that unnecessary change has been done. So you have to change that combo, that winning combo, because of that injury, and then go for one more change. That's Jangoo. Most of this team wash all helmets before going on the ground. Too bad helmets want one more sun, says George. Squad Imam got some outside pound of the bat, goes towards Dev third man single for Kusal Mendis. He moves on to 28 now. 28 for both the batters at this moment. How can we get a wicket? It's scarce commodity. Somehow they need some luck. Some luck, and out of nowhere there will be some chance. That's a good one. Coming from around the wicket. Greaves. Still almost 30 more minutes to be played before that lunch break in this second day. Josh De Silva can't catch a cold more or less cricket ball, says Marvin. You don't change a winning team, only place Roach as his seeker for holder. Phillip not taking a wicket. You can tell that Phillip is not good enough to be in the side. You can tell that, but they needed to make a change. I am just talking about that. It's a forced change. Somehow they have to make that change. And if you make a change of that winning combination, why not you pick Shai instead of Josh De Silva. That's a good point, a fair point, I think, because still I believe Shai Hope, one of the best batter in this current squad across the format for West Indies. And he's also is the leader. Oh, that was flying. Timing a forward from the galley field. I'd like to see that one more time. Was that carried or not? Reaction from Greaves tells me it might have carried. Too close to card. Tough call for the galley fielder, to be honest. Yes, it was carried. Timing to his right. Could have been a blinder. But no luck for West Indies. Everyone watch says Kilam. Another dot ball. Why not Jason Holder? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I do agree with that, Raphael. Because Anderson Phillip, still I'm not thinking he's a good enough bowler to be in this playing 11. .395 for 5 after 102nd over, Sri Lanka. Hello, Malinga. Jason Holder, say what you want, but he's consistent in taking specific wicket. Jason Holder, I think, is one of the best all-rounder for West Indies. No doubt about that. Not from me, at least. But I think he's busy playing Major League Cricket. He's not even in the squad. When was the last time Jason Holder was playing Test cricket for West Indies? Can someone tell me that? I'm not quite sure about that, so you guys can help me out. Changing the team may or miss their chemistry, but the hope for De Silva is a good choice. De Silva dropped catches, but batting didn't help him. And that's why I was picking Shai Hope. And don't forget, he's also the captain in white ball format for West Indies. So definitely there's more space for him in playing 11. George says the song is very good, okay? Which song? I think we were talking about Sonal. Oh, a little bit of outswing. Got some bat to that there. Kusal Mendis. Good to see both of these two men. They are taking some time. Sonal on 32 from the sub. I don't understand. Jason Holder was captain of West Indies Test team, says Steve. Victory to his leg side. Now Kusal will get a single. Moves on to 29 from 65. Score now moves to 396. Question is, how will West Indies do batting Southampton? That's a fair question. And that's the pressure I think will be on West Indies. Well, they will come with the scorecard pressure. Sri Lanka, they're looking for a big total, nearing to their 400 mark. Leave the ball to the keeper. Just a single run from this 14th over of Phillip. 396 for 5. Sri Lanka. This left and right hand batter still unbeaten, and they have put on 63 runs in the 6th wicket partnership. Sonal, Dinusha and Kusal, Mendis. West Indies bowler, they're looking very much helpless to break this partnership. But somehow they need to find a way to break this partnership, because it's looking really dangerous. Number 3rd best partnership for Sri Lanka. Throughout this second test match, we have seen some wonderful batting performance from Sri Lanka. 188 from Udara, 84 from Kamindu, Mendis. The Silva still the best performer, 33. And Sonal got 32 and 29 from Kusal, Mendis. Greaves will bowl his 11th. Campbell and King will have to start well, but Sri Lanka is in a good position, says Hampton. Definitely they're leading this test match at this moment. More damage for West Indies. They're still 5 overs behind. The innings timer says West Indies still 5 overs behind. One ball to start with. Hope is no the best in this team. He hasn't been making runs in the test side. He made 200s in one game. He has not made another since. He's only good in T20s and 50 over test. A test no, says Vonley. We'll talk about that later anyway. West Indies will have to play for a win or draw. Losing is not an option, says Steve. Yes, scoop shot. This is something you don't see in Test cricket more often. Very risky shot for just a single. Fortune favors the brave. Okay, I'd like to see that Test carrier of Shai, where he is. There we go. Okay, fair point. Fair point from Vonley. Because that average tells us it's not that much good enough for Test. Another dot ball. 650s and 400s. More than 2,000 runs, but should have been much better average. But it's not done yet. I will have a look. Have a look of there he is, Josh De Silva. So he is better than him. Much experienced campaigner. Also did well with the keeping gloves on. So that's a fair point if you talk about Josh De Silva and Shai in Test cricket. I think a fair call to make him play Shai. And you're also changing the winning combo. We may have to pray for rain on Southampton. Okay. Short of a length, couldn't get any back to that. Another dot ball. Sri Lanka is going to have their time in the field too, says Marvin. As their bowlers will have plenty of runs on the card. So there's will be some scorecard pressure on West Indian batters as well. On his back foot, pushed away towards leg side, takes a single, will keep the strike in the next over. Sonal Dinusha, 2 singles from the last over, 398 for 5, Sri Lanka. I would have kept the Silva saying West Indies on the game by far, says Steve. You can say that, but I'm just asking a fair point. If you were going for a change in your playing 11, no matter why you are making that change, it's a forced change because of that injury, then you can think about the second change, because that guy also not doing a good job with the bat and with the gloves. I'm talking about the Silva. We can argue on that for a long time, but anyway, it's not our call. Here's what West Indies have done before this test match. I took my arthritis medicine. I like to bowl. Maybe I get the breakthrough, says Hampton. Yes, so we like to see you in the field, Hampton. Still more than 15 minutes to go for the lunch break. No wicket in the second session of day one, and no wicket yet in this morning session. That ball was very much closer to get a nick there. Still no luck for Anderson Phillip. 133 Ks, the last one from him. Squared him up, the left-hander, but not getting any bat to that. 33 from 80, Sonal Dinusha with 4 boundaries. Just one slip and a gully. This time he has decided to leave the ball. Yes, can we have 500 subscribers before the lunch break? Just 17 more new faces to join to complete that 500 subscribers milestone here on CrickTune. Let's do that before that lunch break. I think it's very much possible. Fuller, cover drive from Sonal Dinusha, and we'll get back for a couple of runs quite comfortably. So 400 is up for Sri Lanka with that couple. 400 for 5. After 104 overs and 4 balls. I think everyone in the chat box would like to play. Let's get the breakthrough. Yes. In case of a draw, West Indies win the series. Yep. Because they're leading the series by 1-0, so just avoiding the defeat will do for West Indies to win the series. And Sri Lanka will need a win, nothing less than that, to avoid the series defeat. West Indies need to turn to spin, says Joseph. Yep. Captain himself is the spinner, and there's only quality spinner in the playing 11 for West Indies, so he needs to think about himself to come in the middle with the ball. It's not fair to fire a player just coming back to Test cricket after a good CPL, just one game. Yes, there's also a fair point, Steve. You need to give enough chance to that player. That's also a good point. I totally agree with that. 400 for 5 after 105 overs. Everyone should have got enough chance to prove himself. As we have seen someone getting more chances than the others. It's not only in the West Indian cricket, throughout every cricket board. But at least someone should get a fair chance to prove his quality. And I totally agree with that. Greaves to ball his 12th. Still wicketless in this second day, West Indies. And Sri Lanka looking really good. 400 runs with the bat already, and they still have 5 wickets in hand. Going way down the leg side. Good take by Shai. Fantastic batting performance. After losing 2 wickets on 25, this is what they have done, Sri Lanka. Starting from yesterday and still continuing in this morning. Has checked his shot, no shot this time from Kusal Mendis. 30 from 69. 8 singles, 4 boundaries and 56 dot balls. So has taken plenty of time to settle down. Got a life though. Was stopped by John Campbell at the first slip. Full toss, and couldn't pierce the gap. Kusal Mendis is not happy because he has missed out a chance to put that away for a boundary. Goes towards the mid-on. This time a bit fuller, and textbook defensive shot from Kusal Mendis. Can they take a wicket before that lunch break? It's looking really tough for the home side to break this partnership. This partnership, and now they're put on 67 from 153. It's still unbroken. Another fuller length, another defensive push for no run. Just 1 ball to go in this over. And now Justin Greaves on his follow-through has saved that. It's his second maiden. Exactly 400 for 5 Sri Lanka after 106th over in this first innings. Lunch time is now come on, says Steve. You see, we are nearing to their lunch break. Just about 7 or 8 minutes to go for lunch. What is Chase thinking? Change the bowling, says Steve. He should think about himself. But he is not thinking about that, because Anderson Phillip will continue. Coming from around the wicket, front-footed defensive push. Easy chance for him. No 50 yet for him, and it's a good chance to get his maiden 50 in Test cricket. 35 from 85 balls. Four boundaries and 3 doubles, 13 singles as well. Bit width and offer. No shot from Sonal Dinusha. We've seen Udara getting his maiden 100 in Test cricket for Sri Lanka. Now Sonal Dinusha, he has the chance to get to his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Bit back of a length, still outside that off-stump line, left the ball. Samar Joseph has the best strike rate in cricket history, minimum 50 wickets, also has the most drop catches of his bowling since 2024. Yeah, well said. And the only chance we have seen in this morning that was created by Samar Joseph, and it was dropped by Campbell at the first slip. Like he said, so he's been unlucky so far. Going for the cover drive. This time we will get a single. Shehope and King cannot play very, very long innings. They are white ball batters. No patience and grit, says ideology, okay? There will be some serious pressure on West Indian batters. All of the West Indian fans will be hoping for Amir, Jangoo and the captain Roston Chase to repeat their performance once again. What a partnership that was. 401 run stand. Incredible. And guess what? Sri Lanka now on 401. Man, I appreciate this commentary from Guyana, currently living in the USA. Really appreciate your commentary. It's been very high quality stuff, says Andy Gamino. Thanks for your nice compliment. Just a single run from that last over, 401 for 5. This should be the last over before the lunch break. Just 2 or 3 minutes to go for lunch break, so should be the last over. And If Sri Lanka do not lose a wicket in this final over before the lunch break, that means they will have 2 sessions without losing any single wicket. Second session of day 1, now first session of this day 2. Greaves will bowl the next one, dot ball to start with. Got some shoulder part of the bat, but safely landed, goes towards Gully. Roston Chase was the fielder to stop that. Well, thanks for your commentary. Hope we have you after lunch, says Steve. Hope so. And yes, we like to cover that second session as well. In fact, we like to cover that full day. And a defensive shot for no run. Match draw, says Imran. It depends on how Western is bat in their batting innings. Bit back of the lens, opening the face of the bat towards third man. There's Gully, who goes towards him. Need Moti and Bishu in the test side. Can both ball lengthy containing spells and take wickets, says Ideology. I'm wondering if the pitch is good enough for the spinners. Still, there's early call for that. Going for the second run, not there. Just one spinner for West Indies. That is Roston Chase. On the other hand, Sri Lanka, they got Prabhat Surya. And yes, Kamindu Mendis can bowl some spin as well. So the side we have seen from both teams, doesn't seem like spinner will get much more purchase from the spin, from the strike in fact. Last ball before the lunch break, and it has been defended by Kusal Mendis. Fantastic session once again for Sri Lanka. They have been wonderful throughout this test match with the bat. Good toss to win. Start wasn't good enough. 25 to lose 2 wickets earlier. That was yesterday morning. But after that, it's all about the visiting side, Sri Lanka. Lahiru Udara 188, 84 from Kamindu Mendis. 215 partnership between that two field players in that day one's game. After that, De Silva got 33, and now Kusal Mendis and Sonal Dinusha into their 30s. 30 for Kusal Mendis, 37 from Sonal Dinusha. West Indies struggling to get some wickets, as Sri Lanka now are on 402 for 5 after 108 overs. Yes, West Indies is very much struggling to get some wickets. And with that saying, there are also some poor feeling. Clear drop chance in this morning. Chance was created by Shamar Joseph, but dropped by John Campbell at the first slip. Should have been taken. Simple enough chance for a slip fielder to take, to be honest. But it was dropped. 1 wicket for Jayden Seals, 1 for Alzarri Joseph, and 1 for Justin Greaves in this match so far. And the good partnership is going on for Sri Lanka. 69 runs between these two from 167 balls. And these two batters still unbeaten. 37 contribution from Sonal Dinusha, 30 from Kusal Mendis. And they are almost 100% effective in this 6-wicket partnership. The third best partnership for Sri Lanka in this first innings with the bat. And with that saying, it's also the time for lunch break. And we'd like to join with our viewers throughout the world after the lunch break. And yes, during the break you can hit the subscribe button to join here on CrickTune. And yes, we will like to take a break and inviting all of you to join us after the break. Live will be there, but you will not get any signal after this. Okay, we like to take the comment before leaving. Hodge ball spin as well, says and Camindu. They will give him a try. At least you can tell that, because 5 wickets still to take. Yes, I think West Indies will have problem with Sri Lanka's spin, says Steve. Maybe after the break we'll finally get breakthrough, says Hampton. Okay, anti pitches always favor fast bowlers and batters, says Hampton. Okay, we'll talk about that later, and you guys can take a break. Hopefully we'll join with you after the break. Till then, have a nice time. Hello and welcome back again. It's time for the second session of this second day. 2 sessions throughout this first innings for Sri Lanka. They have played without losing a wicket. First it was day number 1, the second session, because of Lahiru, Udara and Kamindu Mendis, and this is the morning session of this day number 2. And this time Kusal Mendis and Sonal Dinusha batting together. 30 for Kusal Mendis, 37 for Sonal Dinusha, 402 for 5 for Sri Lanka. And these two batters are still unbeaten. 69 runs together. And they are going well. But for West Indies, they need to find a way to break this partnership. They are losing their course with the ball here. Just waiting for something to happen. But it's not happening for the home side, not yet in this morning session. And now they will try their luck and they try to go even stronger in that second session to get last 5 wickets of Sri Lanka, if they can take that. 2 for Shamar Joseph could have been his third, but drop chance for that Kusal Mendis by John Campbell. And yes, that was the only chance created in that morning session by West Indies. Jayden Seals 1 wicket, and 1 for Alzarri, 1 for Justin Greaves. So tough call for West Indies. They need at least a draw to win this test series against the visitors Sri Lanka. And for Sri Lanka it's a must-win game, and they have started wonderfully. They're looking for a win, and they got a massive total already with 5 more wickets to fall in this first innings. Here comes the 2 dotted batters, Sonal Dinusha and Kusal Mendis. Sonal on 37, and he will face the first ball after that lunch break. 37 from 93 balls. So that's his details. 15 singles, 3 doubles, 4 boundaries. To bowl the first ball in this second session from West Indies, let's welcome the right arm seamer, Jayden Sills. First 15 overs, 67 runs conceded and the wicket. He will bowl his 16th. Victory to his leg side for a single. Into his 22nd over, in fact. So that single also brings up 70 runs partnership between these two. 70 from 168. Someone from this West Indian bowling attack should stand tall to take some quick wickets here. Sri Lankan fans will be very much happy, especially after losing that first test match. This was needed for them. Emphatic performance with the bat already. And good to see he is getting back in form. 30 from 77 balls. Failed out in that first test match with the bat. Now he is back. He has got a life already, but he is getting closer to 50 with that life. Is counted on that. 4 boundaries and a 6. And 8 singles for Kusal so far. Onto his off stump. Front footed textbook defensive shot from him for no run. Now Sri Lanka got a very much better support here on Crick Tune. 54% of our viewers supporting Sri Lanka right now, and 46% for West Indies. So things can be changed quickly. And now Sri Lanka got much better support here on Crick Tune. One sleeping place, a bit fuller. Got some bat to that, but Jayden Sills will cut that off. Kusal Mendis, number 38 ranked batter in Test cricket. Not out on 30 now. Sills, no success in this day too. Good sunshine at Sir Phillip Stadium. Oh, that was a good one. Good shot of a length. Little bit closer to the bat, but not close enough to get a nick. 130 case from Sills. Shandi, welcome. Yes, welcome back everyone. This is DRB with you on microphone and as a presenter. And I'd like to say hello and welcome to each and every one, those who have just joined here on the Crick Tune for this second session. And a good one. That was a wonderful outswing delivery. Little bit of fuller length this time, but same result. Just a single run from the first over after the lunch break. 403 for 5 Sri Lanka. Ganesh Singh, welcome. Summer Joseph will bowl the second over in this second session, replacing Justin Greaves from this end. The wind speed now 27 kilometers per hour in fact. Little bit of fuller length. Just a warm-up delivery to start with. Dot ball. An umpire has confirmed that last ball was a no ball, front-footed no ball from Shamar Joseph once again. He's been guilty bowling some no ball throughout this test match. That's the number 24th runs from the extras. Back for the defense. Coming from around the wicket, just one slip and a gully for Sonal Bitfula. Defensive shot. Rising smile for Shamar Joseph. He thought that was a bit closer. Still no success in this second day. And Sri Lanka very much on top in this second test match. Little bit of outswing. No short frame this time from Sonal. 135 Ks from Shamar Joseph, who is currently number 14th ranked bowler in Test cricket, Shamar Joseph. Also the number 11th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. That's a good one. Inviting the batter to go onto his front foot, very much closer to get a nick. Frustration for West Indies continues. That was really close. Good carry to Shai. Dinusha on 38 from 99. And his partner on the 30 from 81, Kusal Mendis at the non-striking end. Here comes Shamar Joseph. Bit fuller. This time a textbook defensive shot. No chance for any damage this time. Yes, this part was looking really frustrating for West Indies. 71 from 179 balls now. Excellent batting from the Lankan players. They have pushed the West Indian bowlers on their back foot. Outside edge. One bounce to this first slip caught and then into the fence. Yes, there was a clear outside edge, but didn't carry to Justin Greaves, and he couldn't stop the ball as well. Still no luck for Shamar Joseph and for West Indies. There's a lucky boundary for Sonal Dinusha. 408 for 5 after 110th over. Sonal now into the 40s. Very good chance to get his maiden 15 test cricket. Yes, there was some sort of luck for him. Let's see if he can get it to his 50. Pushes towards deep point to take a single. Kusal Mendis moves on to 31 now. Some very close calls. And unlucky Shamar Joseph still searching for his third wicket. Created a chance in that morning, almost getting another one in that the last ball of the previous over. Jayden Sills to bowl the next ball. Good swing, but still very much outside that off-stump line. No shot from Sonal Dinusha. He's on 42. 5 boundaries. Fuller. Is he got any fingertip to that? Roston chased this time at the gully. Like to see that one more time in a slow motion replay. Diving to his left. Roston chase just out of his reach. Didn't carry to the galley. Sonal Dinusha is living dangerously here. Couple of boundaries on both the cases. It was very lucky. Just out of the reach of that fielder. More frustration for West Indies this time for Jayden Sills. Sills is the number 29th ranked bowler in Test cricket at this moment. Has been promoted one step in the last week's ranking. One more dot ball. Five runs from the first 5, including that lucky boundary for Sonal Dinusha. Last ball of this over. Here comes Sills. And this time onto his Milan off stump. Back-footed defense. 5 from this over. After 111th over was Sri Lanka. 413 for 5. Something is not right for Sonal. He has asked the attention from the physio. Hopefully he's fine. Yes, this is some wonderful batting performance from Sri Lanka. Really awesome batting with some good luck as well. But unlucky for Shamar Joseph, yet to get his third wicket. Created some sort of chances, but wasn't there to take. Now Kusal Mendis will be on strike. 31 from 82 balls with 4 boundaries and a 6. Afternoon everyone, says Mr. Danzel. Good afternoon to you. Two sessions without taking any wicket. West Indies In that first innings, they played more than 3 sessions without losing any wicket. So for West Indies, they need to repeat something like that in this second test match as well if they want to win or draw this test. Shamar Joseph still trying to make it happen for West Indies. Kusal Mendis on 31. Just one slip in placed, inviting the batter to play the cover drive, but Kusal says no to that. It's a flat piece, says Dhananjaya. It's a good pitch to bat on, no doubt about that, and this is a good day to bat. Only the second day. But whatever the pitch is, the first half an hour or so in any session is crucial for batters to survive. And that is where, when that bowlers can take wickets, especially the seamers. Straight at delivery. So for 2 wickets for this man in this test match into his 22nd over. Has bowled 3 maidens. The second over he bowled in this test match, that was the wicket maiden over. And after that, just 1 wicket from his 4th over, I believe, and nothing for him. Partnership still looking really good for Sri Lanka. Still the 3rd best partnership for them in this first innings. Good swing. But Kusal Mendis just has watched that ball to go to the keeper. 134 Ks from Shamar Joseph. Last ball of this over. And it's the 4th maiden for Shamar Joseph. 4-13 for 5, Sri Lanka. 80 runs stand between these two in the 6th wicket. And both of these two men, they're looking for their 50. Just 4 runs shorter to his 50, Sonal Dinusha and Kusal Mendis. He needs 19 more runs for his 50. Chance for Sonal to get his maiden 15 test cricket as well. Sails to bowl his 24th over. Just 1 wicket. That was yesterday. No success in this day 2. That's a good one. That's a good one. Little bit of short of a length. Just outside that off-stump line to the left-hander. Tentative push from Sonal. Maybe he's feeling the 50. This is the nervous moment for this young man. On 46. Obitapish didn't carry to anyone. There's no short leg in place. Wanted to fake that ball, but got a miscued shot. As it looks like he's just thinking about his 50. It will be his first one in his career, so must be a nervous man out there in the middle. Sonal Dinusha. Fuller. Good looking cover drive. Finds the mid off, but they will take a single. On 47 now. Kusal back on strike. He's on 31 from 88. Squared him up, got some bat, and they will take a quick single. Good fielding from the galley, Roston chase. Shuru Darshana, welcome to Crick Tune. Shovel everything, okay. Two singles from the first four. Now coming from around the wicket to the left hand. Slight hesitation, but not a clean take from the field, and that's why they will take a comfortable single. Moves on to 48 now. Sonal Dinusha. Just 2 runs for his maiden 50 in this format. Outside edge. Can you believe that? There is a one slip, there is a galley, and the ball was going just between the two fielders to the fence. Jayden Seals is frustrated. And Sri Lanka now moves on to 420 for 5. Everything now is looking really good for Sri Lanka. Even the luck is favoring them. West Indies very much closer, created some half chances, but nothing is going to their way. It's a checked shot from Kusal Mendis, but it goes straight between that first slip and the galley. Shamar Joseph. Give ball the next one. He's on 48 now. Jayden Seals was clearly frustrated. Just has a tap to his head with the hat after finishing that last over. Anyway, so now on 48. He needs a couple of more runs for his maiden 50. Missed out the chance in that first test match. Now he is out there on strike. Outside edge once again. Should be at least a couple, maybe a boundary. Yes, it is. It's a lucky boundary, but doesn't matter. Because he gets to his maiden 50 in Test cricket with that 7th boundary. One bounce to the first slip, and Justin Greaves just couldn't stop that boundary. 18 singles, 3 doubles, 7 boundaries for this left-hander has reached to his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Well done, man. Another misfield, and this time they will come back for the second. West Indies now licking some important runs here. Roston chased the captain. What's going through his mind? What's he thinking? Good bouncer and good leave by Sonal Dinusha. Excellent from this man. Maiden 50. 114 balls in the middle, and finally he has reached out to his milestone of 50. Still there's one slip, and the galley. Was there any gloves to that? Has gone past the keeper. It's from the bat, says the on-field umpire, so that's from the glove of Sonal Dinusha. Once again it was out of the reach, and umpire says that's also a front-footed no ball from Shamar Joseph. Bit tight call this time. I think it was a bit over the line, so fair enough call. $25 runs from the extras. Now a defensive shot. Excellent partnership. 98. Now the second best partnership for Sri Lanka in this first innings. Has gone past that partnership between Udara and Silva. That was 93 runs, 4th wicket stand. Now 98 in this 6th wicket stand. Back for the defense, and it's no run. Very good over for Sri Lanka. With that lucky boundary, they got 11 runs from the 114th over. 14th over, in fact, 431 for 5. So far we have seen 100 and 250s. And Kusal Mendis also got a chance to get to his 50. He needs 14 more rounds to get to that. 100 from Lahiru Udara, big 100 from him, and Kusal Mendis also got a big 50. Now Sonal Dinusha got his maiden 50. Kusal Mendis on strike. Going for a cover drive. And they will come back for the second run. Runs are coming quite comfortably in this second session for Sri Lanka. Just look at the timeline. With that couple of runs, it's also 100 runs partnership coming up for Sri Lanka in this 6th wicket from 206 balls. There we go. 7 runs from the second last over, 11 runs from the last over, now 2 runs from the first ball of this over. Textbook defensive shot this time. Second time 100 or more runs partnership we have seen in this match. 215 between Udara and Kamindu. Now 100 runs stand between Kusal and Sonal. And they're still out there in the middle, still not done yet. Going for the scoop shot, going way high, but will be dropped. Shai hope this time. I think he got some hand to that. It was a tough chance, but with that keeping gloves on, you can expect him to take that. He got some hand to that. So it's literally a drop chance. Chase can't handle pressure as a captain. Don't have any idea right now. Don't know. Jangoo can bowl some leg spin as well as Hodge. Chase is a drifter, not a real spinner. Try other things, says Ideal Aussie. They're taking to, yes, Chase has to think out of the box to make it happen for West Indies right now. Some drop chances, some close calls. Everything is going for Sri Lanka at this moment. Shai Hope has dropped the chance in that second last ball. It was not an easy catch, but you can expect a keeper should take those chances. Good one. Some exciting moment already in this second session, and it's working for Sri Lanka. Dot ball to finish. Another lucky escape for Kusal Mendis in that last over. He is now on 44, 439 for 5 Sri Lanka. England on T20 from India, says Shofidar. Okay. So England leading the series by 1-0. Okay, they have won the second T20I by 4 wickets. So India have lost 3 in a row. 2 against Ireland and 1 against England. Both of those two teams have lost their last match. In fact, second last match. India lost to Ireland before starting this series, and England lost to New Zealand. That was Test. Now, it's shy of relief for England. Good result for them. Anyway, back to the game. Time for bowling change. Samad Joseph has been replaced by Alzarri Joseph into his 19th, 18 overs, 81 runs and a wicket. Coming from around the wicket, bit fuller. Defensive shot for no run. Second best partnership. And here's Still not broken by any of the West Indian bowlers. They have created some chances, but couldn't grab those chances. The fielders of the West Indian side, not good to see. Butterfingers, these guys, most of them need to learn how to field too many drop catches. Poor indeed, says Volney. Definitely catches win matches. Whatever the format is, they will take single now. Whatever the format is, taking the catches is always crucial. And you have to feel for the bowlers. You need to give the support that the bowlers deserve. Jangoo is a wicket keeper. He keeps wicket for Trinidad when De Silva is not available, says Ralph. But with Jangoo, the keeping with the keeping gloves on, if you talk about him keeping in the Test cricket, then maybe he will need to come up in that number 5th or number 6th position. With that maiden double 100 in the first Test match, I don't think West Indies will think about demoting him 1 or 2 steps. He batted in at number 4 in the first Test, if I'm not wrong. But look at that. Now 116 overs in the field with the keeping gloves on. It will be tough for him to focus on batting in at number 4. So, a fair call. You can argue with that. But things are not looking good for West Indies. That's why we're arguing on that, right? Gary Kirsten must be a happy man out there. The Sri Lankan coach. Kusal on 44. Going for the big shot. And connected well. What a way to get to his 50. He was under some serious pressure after failing in the first Test match. And here he comes back with a 50. 98 balls to reach to his 50. 6 boundaries. And that was his second 6. 10 singles, 2 doubles for this man in his Test match so far. So both the players now have reached to their 50s. 446 on the card. Short of a length, too close to cut. Right, we have given a poll to our viewers. Time to have a look. What's the result at this moment? Guess what? Right now, it's the man on your screen is the popular player in poll. 30% of our viewers have polled for this man, have voted for this man. So he's right now the popular player, Lahiru Udara. Upish and over the gully. Into the fence again, number 50th boundary for Sri Lanka also brings up 450. 450 for 5. With that saying, we have also reached out to 500 subscribers here on Cricktune. Yes, journey is started, and hopefully it's not ended. And we like to welcome to each and every new viewers here on Cricktune to get on board to have some wonderful and exciting moment with some exciting cricket matches around the world with us. Thanks those who have already joined. Right. Finally, some spin to offer from the West Indian side. Roston chase. The captain will come up with the ball to ball his 21st over. First 20 overs considered 59 runs. No wicket. First ball going for the sweep shot. Bit miscued, but will take a single. Captain now has taken the responsibility to himself. Can he provide a breakthrough? Roston chase one slip in place for the right-hander, and he's coming from around the wicket, going down the track, and has cleared the mid-off. I think Sri Lanka have decided to score some quick runs here. Intention is there. And right now, Kusal Mendis getting some boundaries for Sri Lanka. 122 runs pound hit from 219 balls. Bit fuller. He wanted to take a single, but Dinusha says a no to that. So once again, it's a dot ball. Number 38 ranked batter of the world in Test cricket, Kusal Mendis. That 50 should release some pressure on him. It was, in fact, his 23rd 50. 22 50s before this match, 10 hundreds as well, and this is his 23rd. Nearing to 5,000 runs in Test cricket. Just under 200 runs to get to that. Roston chase still coming from around the wicket to the right hander. Goes towards mid-wicket. No run. Roston chase. 94 wickets in Test cricket. 4 fifers. But his team badly need him to get some wickets. Front-footed shot towards a long on, and will take a single and will keep the strike. Kusal Mendis in the next over. 456 for 5 Sri Lanka. Almost the same contribution from these two men out there in the middle. Kusal Mendis and Sonal Dinusha. Now Kusal Mendis is 100% effective in this partnership. That's good to see. Momentum is shifting. One time we have seen Sonal was 100% effective. Now Kusal is 100% effective, whereas Sonal 94% effective. Still very good with the bat, both of these two. Yes, there was some sort of luck for them as well. Alzarri Joseph to ball his 20th. Back for the punch towards the point for a single. Into the 60s, both the batters out there in the middle. They are right now on exactly 60. And they got exactly 8 boundaries to themselves as well. Kusal got 2 sixes. No 6 for Sonal. So they're complementing each other. That's good to see. Kusal, Mendis and Sonal, Dinusha. Changes in the fielding position for the left-hander. As Alzarri Joseph coming from around the wicket. One slip and Nagal is still in place. If West Indies can't take the last 5 wickets of Sri Lanka, I think Sri Lanka will think about declaration in that first half an hour of that last session. They will try to bat through this second session, then maybe half an hour or more in the final session. Then we'll decide to declare, I think. Things are not looking good enough for West Indies. Flicked away towards square leg. Simple enough chance to take a single. Right, you guys have done a wonderful job. As we have reached 200 likes already. Thanks for hitting that like button. More than 100 likes already are completed. Two singles from the first 4 now. Very much weight. No need to play that, says Kusal Mendis. Last ball of this over. Going for the big shot. Miscute shot, but will fall safely. And one more time, they will take a couple of runs. 460 for 5 after 180th over. 18th, in fact. Long tiring day for West Indies in the field. 3 big partnership, and this is the latest one from Sri Lanka. 127 run stand in the 6th wicket, and the left-hander Dinusha on strike to face Chase. Simple enough chance for a single to take. Just guided that ball towards leg side. Sri Lanka want to bat one time, I think, says sadly, just like West Indies did, right? Sri Lanka going to have to take 20 wickets on that pitch to win this game. That's a fair point, yes? It all depends how West Indies bat in that next innings. They have to cope with the pressure. Definitely there will be a good pressure on them because of that big score from Sri Lanka. But still it's a good pitch to bat on, don't forget. Onto his pads, goes towards leg side. So one more run. Just one slip now for the left-hander in place. Onto his back foot. At first, seems like he wanted to play that cover drive, but Roston Chase has changed his length a little bit. And then he decided to play the cut shot there. Sonal. Coming down the track, and Kusal Mendis has decided to go for a big one. Third six for him, and number 8-6 for Sri Lanka. Another good over for Sri Lankan fans. 469 for 5. Jeda's wicket, says Audley Dixon. Okay. .469 for 5. And here comes Alzarri Joseph. Shot of a length outside that off stump, cut shot, but finds the fielder. He's on 63 now, Sonal Dinusha, with 8 boundaries. Got past his maiden 50 in this format. Only the third match. After rainfall and a washout, the remaining of the match, says Audley. Back for the defense. Alzarri Joseph, just 1 wicket for him, 96 runs conceded. Almost one session and the hour has been played in this second day. And Sri Lanka, guess what? They haven't lost a single wicket yet. Now there is absolutely no one at the slip cordon, just a gully. With defensive mode for West Indian side. With Fuller goes towards mid-wicket. There's Phillip. The game will draw, says Marvin. I wonder how do they fail to prepare a wicket like that for fast bowlers to work on, says Audley Dixon. West Indies did started well with that 2 wickets between 25 runs. And after that, they have just lost their momentum. It's thanks to some good batting performance we have seen in that morning session yesterday from Sri Lanka. And some poor fielding also has helped them. Umpire says there's a wide, so it was well over the head. One more run from the extras. 26 runs now from the extras. Every cricketing nation prepared the wicket to their advantage. That's very true. When you play at your home, you will try to take that advantage. And yes, every cricketing nation will try that. Single. For 71 for 5. Kusal Mendis got 3 sixes and 8 boundaries. He's the man who is looking very much aggressive now after that lunch break. We'll try to get some quick runs for Sri Lanka. What's coming up next? Kusal on strike. And here comes Alzarri. Waited for the ball to clear that gully fielder, but Roston Shays will cut that off. No chance for run. (69) from 113 balls with 3 sixes, 8 boundaries and 3 doubles with 13 singles. Kusal Mendis. Very much width. First, seems like he wanted to play that cut shot, but then he has checked the shot. And with that last ball, it's 1 hour done and dusted in this second session of this day 2. That means it's time for drinks break. And during this drinks break, it's time to remind our new viewers to hit that black subscribe button at the bottom of your video. If you want to stay with Cricket, want to have some exciting moment with us and hasn't done that yet, hit that subscribe button to join. .138 runs between the left-hander Sonal Dinusha and the right-hander Kusal Mendis. And they are complementing each other very much well. Kusal Mendis, 50% contribution comes from him, 46% from Sonal Dinusha, 5 from the extras as well. And if you talk about effectiveness, Sonal is 90% effective in this partnership, whereas Kusal Mendis is 100% effective at this moment. West Indies are very much struggling throughout this first innings of this test match. After that wonderful 40 or 45 minutes to start this test match, nothing that much was happened for them. 2 wickets for Shamar Joseph One for Jayden Silva, one for Alzarri Joseph, and one for Justin Greaves. And we have seen some fabulous batting performance in the first test. Now it's time for Sri Lanka to show us their class. 188 from Lahiru. Udara has got his maiden 100 in this format. Coming in the side, replacing Pathum Nissanka, and he has done it in style with Kamindu Mendis, who missed out his 100 for 16 runs only. Kamindu, captain, got 33. Now Kusal and Sonal Dinusha, both of them are into the 60s. Chance is there for them to get to 100 with some lucky escape, some dropped chances from West Indies as well. The wicket is a graveyard. It's a dead, says Harley Dixon. For Sri Lanka, don't forget, it's a must-win match for Sri Lanka to avoid the series defeat, as West Indies already have taken the lead by 1-0. Anything under defeat means the West Indies will win the series. They just need a draw. But don't forget, it's also a crucial part of this new cycle of World Test Championship from 2025 to 2027. Every match does matter. West Indies just got their first win in this new cycle. Sri Lanka also got their win against Bangladesh, I think. Just one win for Sri Lanka and one win for West Indies in this World Test Championship cycle. Look at Australia, 87.5% of points for Australia, in fact, 75% for South Africa. They're still at the top. Russell Chase has given the ball to his seam bowler Anderson Phillip into his 17th over now. Okay, Adley Dixon says it's only killing out the bowlers, giving our bowlers shoulder and back injuries. Okay, that's another good point. But the Test cricket is always testing the bowlers, the character of the players. There's the players that need to fit enough to bowl a longer spell. Tough call for the fast bowlers. Totally agree with that. More often we see spinners to bowl a longer spell. Sri Lanka must know that time will be the outcome, not runs. They're batting themselves into a corner with the West Indies one up, says Keith. One more dot ball here. It should be testing batsman too. Obviously. When you give that chances to any batter in the world, in Test cricket, obviously each team will try with their good players to play. West Indies at crucial stage, they have dropped down silly catches that should have been taken. The bowlers created the chances yesterday, today, in this session as well. But you can't hold, just go outside edge one more time. But this time going over the slip cordon. Look at that. Batters do make mistakes. The last boundary, definitely that was an outside edge. It's a mistake from the batter. But as a fielding side, you need to think how to take advantage of that mistakes. That's also the test. Boring cricket, I'm grilling some fish, says Steve. Okay. Going towards offside. Sensibly played for a single. For 76 for 5. Both of these two men, they're now on 69. Sonal played 133 balls. Kusal played 114 balls. Going for the scoop shot, missed out, finally. Mistake has been done by the batter, and this time it has worked for West Indies and for Anderson Phillip. Cleaned him up, top of the off stump. And too many shots from Kusal Mendis has paid the price and taking the long walk back to the pavilion. 69 for him with 8 boundaries and 3 sixes. And guess what? That's the first wicket in this second day for West Indies to take. It's Anderson Phillip who strikes. 476 for 6. Milan Rathnayaka, the left-hander, in at number 8. "29 years of age these days." What West Indies bowling and fielding has been very disappointing so far, says Hampton. Totally agreed. About time, let's go, says Steve. Finally, another big partnership has been broken down. Second best partnership, 143 runs in that 6th wicket stand. Finally has been broken down by Anderson Phillip. Some reckless shot from Kusal Mendis and hitting top of his off stump. "You miss, I hit," says Anderson Phillip. Finally, he has taken his first wicket in this test match. Into 17th over now. Well done, Anderson Phillip. We want 4 more wickets, says sadly. Yes, West Indies do need 4 more wickets to all out Sri Lanka. Too much width, and he has chased that. Couldn't hit the ball. Successful over after a long tiring day. Finally West Indies got a wicket. It's 476 for 6 Sri Lanka. Only 2 men couldn't reach to double-digit mark in this innings for Sri Lanka. Madushka 6, Chandimal 1. But except those 2 batters, everyone has stood up with some good batting performance, especially Lahiru Udara, 188. Maiden 100, maiden big 100 for him, missed out his double 100. We have seen a maiden double 100 from West Indies. That is Amir Jangoo for you, that is in the first test match. And Kamindu Mendis also got 84. Now in that last over, Kusal Mendis got out on 69, has played an unnecessary shot, and that is the first success. Time for bowling change. Greaves has replaced Alzarri Joseph, and he has been punished with a boundary. First ball. Fuller length. And a wonderful cover drive from Sonal Dinusha into the 70s now. Still the voting says Lahiru Udara is the popular player in poll. 37% vote goes to him. Exactly 480 on the card. Look at the run rate. 4 runs per over. Impressive for Test cricket. Bit fuller. Got some bat to that. Greaves, one of the good all-rounders for West Indies. Number 28 ranked all-rounder of the world in Test cricket. Recently has been promoted 5 steps. Greaves got 1 wicket in this test match so far. Opening the face of the bat. Roston Shays maybe got some hand to that. 1 bounce to that gully position. They've taken a single. Didn't carry to the gully. Come on, Greaves, straight up the block hole, says Steve. Let's see if Greaves try to bowl that Yorker level delivery, especially to Milan Rathnayaka, who is just coming out with the bat in the last over. Onto his back foot defense, and there's a dot ball once again. Just 1 ball to go in this over. Bit fuller and well defended by the new man Milan Rathnayaka. 5 from this over. Sri Lanka now on 481 for 6. These are the top performer with the bat throughout this whole series. Captain of West Indies in this format, sitting at the top with 260 runs. Amir Jangoo just 1 innings, and he is the number 2 top run getters throughout this whole series. Kusal Mendis now the number 3rd position for him. Kamindu Mendis number 4th, and just 1 innings for Lahiru Udara. He's the number 5th position in the highest run getters throughout this full series between West Indies and Sri Lanka. Anderson Phillip to bowl his 18th, and he is the only successful bowler in this 2nd day. No shot from Sonal Dinusha. Can he convert his maiden 50 to maiden 100? 26 still needed for him. 10 boundaries. Last boundary was a good one. Wonderful cover drive against Greaves in that last over. Onto his back foot. Should be at least a single. Wonderful fielding by Shamar Joseph at the boundary line. Saves a couple of runs. They have taken 2. This was the number 30th couple of runs for Sri Lanka in this first innings with the bat. 30 times they have taken doubles. And 2 times triples with 131 singles and 53 boundaries with 8 sixes. This is how they have scored their runs in this innings so far. Waited for the ball. Fantastic stop by the cover fielder. Saves a single run at least. I think he's the 12th man. Where is Hodge in the ball? In his bowling spin. Kavem Hodge is a spinner, as we have been told by one of our viewers. I'm not quite sure who was that. Wait for the cut shot, missed out. One more dot ball, we can confirm that. Yes, he's left-arm orthodox, so he's a spinner. Kavem Hodge. It hasn't seen him bowling in this match yet. I'd like to see his bowling career. We'll talk about that after this ball. Got some outside edge. Has gone past the gully. There's now a player at the deep. They will take a single. Let's talk about the bowling performance for Kavem Hodge in Test cricket. He has taken 4 wickets in Test matches. 14 matches in Test cricket. Has bowled in 8 innings and has taken 4 wickets. It's not impressive, but yes, definitely you can give him a try as a part-timer. Now Rathnayaka has left the ball to the keeper. 3 from this over. 484 for 6 after 1 to 3rd over. Greaves to bowl his 15th. Sonal on 77. Got a boundary in the last over. That was the first ball of that last over of Greaves. On his front foot. Jamil Warrican should replace Kimmer Roach, says Ali Dixon. You can tell that, but now it's actually pointless to discuss because already things have been done. Maybe in the next series they will think about that more. At the stage of the game, you should use all your bowlers, says Steve. Fair enough call. I will go with Steve. You need wickets. Going down the leg side. Still 4 more wickets to take. Sonal Dinusha, don't forget, he is the last recognized batter for Sri Lanka remaining in this first innings. Milan Rathnayaka can bat, but yes, Milan Rathnayaka, Wijesundara is making his debut. Shai, Isitha, Fernando, all of them are still a bowler, specialist bowler. Fuller wanted to play that cover drive, finds the Brendan King at the cover. No chance for run. They should try each and every option here, West Indies. Simply do not know who will get the wickets for them. So give them all at least 2 or 3 overs try, including Campbell Hodge. Back-footed punch goes towards deep point and will take a single. Milan Rathnayaka yet to get his first run. Like to see his batting career in Test cricket. 270 runs from 8 innings with the bat for Sri Lanka. 27 average. That's not bad at all. So yes, with that 150, you can expect him to stay in the middle for some time. Huge appeal, but I think he got some bat to that. They have taken a single. Justin Greaves was excited, and now he has understood that there was some bat involved.
Super.
Shakes of the head now. Even these two batters have put on 10 runs together, 10 from 18. That's the first run for Milan Rathnayaka. Or is it? It's a leg by, says. Leg by, okay. Dot ball to finish, 486 for 6. If Sri Lanka want to win, they have to declare after tea. They're playing for a draw. Doesn't make any sense. They have scoreboard pressure, declare try to win, says Everton James. You exactly tell the same story for me. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. I'm thinking about declaring after the tea break, maybe half an hour or 40 minutes after the tea break. Then they will go for the declaration, maybe. Maybe they're waiting for the 100 of Sonal Dinusha. If they want to win, they have to declare today. Anderson Phillip, first ball, single, and that's the first run for Milan. What the captain should do, said the fielders, in according to his plan, bowl on one side of the wicket. In doing so, he will force that batter to play across the line. They will stand a better chance. Yes, you need to ask the batter to play, so your line would be in some sort of channel, and you will ask the batter to go on to his front foot, maybe cross-batted shot when there will be some sort of chance to get some LBW appeal. Chance was there. You can tell me that the bowlers still can improve. Yes, they still can improve, but chance was there. The fielder, they do not support the bowlers well. So many drop chances, even poor appealing. There was a nick yesterday. Alzarri confirms that there was a nick. No one, at least a single people, was asking for an appeal. Absolutely no one. That surprised me a lot. No one has a single clue that the ball was hitting the bat. So that's something poor. There is where West Indies need their best spinner. Moti would have to bowl well one of the wicket. Sri Lanka have good spinner, so West Indies in big trouble, says Vishnu. West Indies already feeling the pressure. The scorecard pressure is there, so they need to cope with that. If they do not bat well, Sri Lanka will have a much better chance to level the series. Still, there's a good chance for West Indies at least go for a draw. Playing for a draw is not an option. Come on, West Indies, says Steve. That is not an option, but at least for a draw. But you need to take 20 wickets, don't forget. Right now, West Indies are struggling to get the last 4 wickets in this first innings of Sri Lanka. Bit fuller front-footed defense from Sonal. He's on 78 from 151 balls. 10 boundaries for him. 28 singles, 5 doubles and 10 boundaries for this man, getting his maiden 50. And just 22 runs to get to his maiden 100 in Test cricket. Please and good day, guys. If and when given the opportunity, our batter will enjoy this wicket, says Stephen. Hoping in the final session, single will be taken, and that single means Sonal Dinusha will keep the strike in the next over as well. 488 for 6. Now he's just asking the 12 man to come out with some refreshment. Sonal Dinusha. During this break, it's also time to reminder. Tap on the like button. It's easy, it's simple, and it's free. Another new partnership is spilling on for Sri Lanka. 12 rounds between Sonal and Milan. 12 from 25. But before this one, what a wonderful show we have seen from Sri Lankan batters. They have counted on their luck and on their missed out chances. Udara got 188, 84 from Kamindu, 69 from Kusal, and now Sonal going towards 100. 350s and the big hundreds already. Just 1 wicket is down in this second day, and that is the wicket of Kusal Mendis. Anderson Phillip finally has taken his first wicket in this test match. So out of that 6 bowlers, 5 have taken 1 wicket or more. No wicket for Roston Chase yet. 2 for Shamar Joseph and 1 for everyone. Jayden Seals, Alzarri Joseph, Anderson Phillip and Justin Greaves. So it's these batting paradise are just waiting for the spin, says Steve. So far it's a good pitch to bat on. Spinner might have some sort of spin in that 4th or 5th day. So still today and tomorrow I believe it's a good time to bat. And West Indies will have their chance for sure. So first innings for West Indies is definitely crucial. Justin Greaves coming from around the wicket. Now there's one man at the second slip position and a galley. Fuller. Cover drive from Sonal. There is Alzarri Joseph. They will take a single from the first ball. West Indies player sunburn whole day, says Michael. That's why they are using the sunscreen. Left the ball to the keeper this time, Milan Rathnayaka. He's on 1 from 7 balls. Sonal now into the 80s. 80 from 153 balls. There's now one slip, galley, cover, mid-off, and the deep extra cover at the offside. Another dot ball. Still 4 more wickets to take for West Indies. Just one so far in this day number 2. Back-footed defensive push towards point for no run from Milan Rathnayaka. But still have plenty of energy, says Meklal. Okay, it's dangerously hot out there everywhere, says Steve. Especially in the Europe. France is definitely struggling. This time a defensive shot from Milan, textbook defensive shot. 127 Ks from Greaves. So far just a single run from this over. And it's a textbook defensive shot once again from Milan Rathnayaka. Just a single from this over. 489 for 6, Sri Lanka. Right, this is DRB with you. Those who have just joined here on Cricket Tune for the first time. Like to have you in the chat box. Where are you from? And yes, time to say hello and welcome to everyone here with us for this exciting cricket match. West Indies will their chance to bat, says Milan. Okay, time for bowling change. So far the most successful bowler in this day 2 will be replaced by the captain. Roston chase into his 23rd. First ball flicked away to his leg side. Single. 4th of July celebration has been cancelled due to heat wave. Yep. Very much poor condition throughout the world. Temperature of the whole world has been increased by a big margin. That's not good to see. On his back foot. Now Milan will get a single. And it's tough for the players to play for a longer time in the field. Yes, we can understand that quite easily. Going for the cut shot, but couldn't find the gap. Dot ball. I'm listening to your commentary from Brooklyn, New York. Very good, says Joseph. Thanks for joining from New York. Goes towards mid-wicket for no run there. Dinusha. Going for the cut shot, bit up pace, but will fall safely. And protection out there at the deep backward point. They will take a single. $82 now for Sonal, Dinusha, 2 for Milan, Rathnayaka. Another partnership is building here on for Sri Lanka. Well played for a single. 4 singles from the 23rd over of Roston chase. 493 for 6. Just over 20 minutes or so remaining in this second session to be played before the tea break. And just 1 wicket is down here for Sri Lanka. And this is a new partnership. They have put on 17 runs together from 37 balls. Sonal and Milan. Going down the leg side, dot ball to start with. It's always said that never change a winning team unless someone is injured. It's a batting wicket, so West Indies must bat well, said that team in good position, says Clark. It's a forced change to make. We all understand that. Bottom line is West Indies have to bat well. They can bat 80% of their first test match. At least they will not lose this match. That's for me. And for Sri Lanka, they'll need to focus on taking 20 wickets. Fuller length, well played by Milan. Rathnayaka will get a single. For Sri Lanka, this is what they have picked up for this test match. Still do not know about Wijesundara. He's making his debut in test cricket. He's a bowler, so that could be a surprise package for West Indies. Who knows? Milan Rathnayaka is there. Sonal Dinusha did bowl well in the first test match. Don't forget Prabhat Jayasuriya, the spinner, is there. So they have 2 spinners, Sonal and Prabhat Jayasuriya. And Isitha Fernando with that new ball could be dangerous. So things could be really tough for West Indies. Let me remind you. West Indies going making 700 on the space as Mr. Danzel. Okay, West Indies bowling lack of experience bowling like Roach and Holder, says Steve. Yes, definitely they're missing out Kemar Roach. Jason Holder is not in the squad. Can someone tell me when was the last time Jason Holder played a test match for West Indies? Single run, and it's from leg by. "28 runs from the extras." West Indies must lose no wicket today, says Meklal. They said they need to start well. Don't forget that Sri Lanka also have lost 2 wickets earlier, 25 to lose the second wicket. After that, they have got back. Wonderful pull shot from Milan Rathnayaka. And they will take a couple of runs. Four runs from the last over, 497 for 6, Sri Lanka.
Super.
Russell Chase to bowl his 24th. Captain yet to take a single wicket in this test match. Onto his back foot, Sonal goes towards cover for a single. Single in the first ball means Milan Rathnayaka will have the chance to be on strike for the next 5 balls. So West Indies need to focus on that. Create some extra pressure on that new batter. Some closing fielder. But they are now just going with one slip for Milan Rathnayaka. Onto his back foot. Chasing in the 500 is question, says Meklal. Don't go for a chase. Just play throughout the session. Think about the session. Just to not lose a wicket. Play positive cricket. Don't be just too much cautious in the field while batting. Front footed defense. That's very good to see from Milan. He got a Test 50, don't forget. The partner he is batting, he just got his maiden 50, but Milan got a Test 50 already. Onto his back foot. This time should take a single. And Milan will be on strike in the next over. 499 for 6. That's a batting carrier for Milan Rathnayaka. He has 150 for him, best of 72. So he can bat. Stats shows that. Sri Lanka target is 700, as I said before, says Steve. To get to 700, they need to bat throughout this day. Then chance will be lesser for Sri Lanka to win this, I think. And the dot ball. Sri Lanka also going for a win. Don't forget, they need to win this one to avoid the series defeat and to get some points in that World Test Championship. Crucial match for both the sides. We all know that. So Sri Lanka will like to capitalize that chance they have created with the bat so far in this test match. Going for a 700 run, maybe a little bit tough ask for the bowlers to take 20 wickets in the remaining 5 or 6 sessions. Going towards a defined leg. They have taken 2. Hold the last play test triggered in August 2024. So that's the way back. So after that, he hasn't played any test match, and also didn't pick up for test. Anyway, that couple of runs also brings up 500 for Sri Lanka. 501 for 6. And we are into the 130th over. Pass wide, says make loud. .501 Sri Lanka. West Indies got 626 in that first innings with the bat. That was in the first test match. Fuller goes towards mid-off. Run rate was almost the same. Sri Lanka going with just under 4 runs per over, 3.9, and West Indies also was going with the same run rate, 3.89, so 3.9. Going for the cover drive, this time with miscue shot, goes towards bowler. 128 Ks from Greaves. Back for the defensive push for no run. 2 runs from this over. And Sri Lanka have gone past 500 already. 501 for 6. And here comes a 12 man for some refreshment. And we could have some fresh faces showing here on Cricket Tune as well during this break. If you are new and want to stay with this journey of the Cricket Tune, hit that subscribe button. So one more partnership is building up for the visitors. 25 now between these two from 55. Sulan has contributed with 14 runs, 9 from Milan. And it's Roston chase to bowl his 25th. Still wicketless. Onto his back foot. No chance for run, dot ball. ST match, says Puran. I'm not getting the point. You can tell us a bit detail. Onto his pads, just to flick for a single to take. And umpire says that's from the pad, so one more run from the extras. Number 29th rounds from the extras now. So now it's still on 83. Onto his back foot this time. Milan will get a single. Has given the strike back to this man. Sonal Dinusha. This is the last 6 balls he faced. Just 2 singles from his last 6 balls. 2 from leg byes as well. This time he will get a single. Experience teaches wisdom. You must have an experienced bowler to get weaker, says Steve. Perfectly said so. Experience does matter. I always like to say that. It comes with times. You can't get experienced in one day. Bit flighter on his follow through. Roston Chase has saved that. 3 runs from that last over, 504 for 6. There are about 10 minutes to go for the tea break in this second day. And just 1 wicket is down throughout this day for Sri Lanka. Some wonderful batting performance. Long tiring day for West Indies in the middle. And guess what? He gets his chance. Kavem Hodge, left-arm orthodox, will bowl his first. 7th bowling option for West Indies to make. First ball, full toss, reverse sweep, and it's a boundary. '54th boundary for Sri Lanka.
Super.
1 wicket all day. That's not nice, Steve. Definitely not good. Hope Dinusha get his 100. He deserves it, says Hampton. Now he just needs 12 more runs. Going for the big shot. And he has punished the bowler with a boundary into the 90s. Yes, he's on fire. 2 balls from Kavem Hodge, and has been punished for 2 boundaries. .92 from 165. We have seen a maiden 100 from Lahiru Udara. And now Sonal. Leading edge. Taken. Can you believe this? Oh boy. Seriously. This is why you need to give the chance to your part-timer. Beaten for the pace and gets a leading edge. Simple enough chance for Brendan King to take that catch at the cover. Hands on head for Sonal. What have I done, says Sonal to himself as he goes back for 92. Missed out his chance to get to his maiden 100. Sri Lanka now 5-12 for 7. Prabhat Jayasuriya, the next man, in at number 9. First 2 balls was punished. Now he got his wicket. Good catch. 3 more wickets, says Hampton. Wicket loading, says Steve. Yes, more wickets, says Steve. There's 3 more wickets to take. And success in the first over. Let me tell you something. No one in this West Indian side in this test match has taken wicket in the first over. And he has done that. Just 3 balls to get succeeded. Finally some sort of luck for West Indies. Fuller length. Let's talk about the newcomer, Shai Surya. 28 the previous pace, 255 runs with the bat in test cricket. And he has just played that towards mid-wicket to take his first run off the mark. West Indies must take example, I think, says by Meklal. One more over to be played after this, I think. Coming one step ahead, going towards a long off. And Milan will take a single. First over from Kavem Hodge. Conceded 2 boundaries, 2 singles, and 2 dot balls. And one of them was a successful one. Wicket for Kavem Hodge in his very first over. And first time we have seen a bowler has taken a wicket from his very first over. 5-14 for 7, Sri Lanka. Russell Chase will bowl the next over. Maybe this is the final over before the tea break. Thank you, Hodge, says Steve. Bit Fuller onto his front foot. Another defensive push for no run. Hope West Indies get to bat today, and I hope our batters show up. All we need is a draw or win series, says Hampton. Goes towards leg side. One more run to the total. Score now moves on to 5-15 for Sri Lanka. Still 3 more wickets to take for West Indies. Sri Lanka got a good total of 5-15s already. Slightly leading edge, but will take a single though. Shai Surya. 3 balls, 2 singles for him. Milan got 12 from 35. Milan Rathnayaka, number 42nd ranked all-rounder. Recently has been promoted 5 steps. He's on 12 from 36. Front for the defense. And it's a dot ball to finish. That's the final over before the tea break. And another good session for Sri Lanka, to be honest. It's been a long, tiring day for West Indies and their bowlers. Tough day 1, and this is the day number 2. First 2 sessions, wicketless in the first session, and got some wickets finally in the second session. 6 for Nishan Madushka, and just 1 for Dinesh Chandimal. After that, it's all about the Sri Lankan batters. Fantastic to see. Big 100 from Udara, 188, and good 50 from Kamindu. Mendis 84. 215 runs stand between those 2 batters. Silva got 33, and then another good stand, more than 100 run stand between Kusal, Mendis and Sonal Dinusha. That was impressive. And Kusal Mendis, too many shots and has paid the price. His off stump was taken down by Anderson Phillip. That was the first wicket of this day number 2 for West Indies to take. And after that, it was Sonal Dinusha goes down for 92. Guess what? It's Kavem Hodge who has bowled his first over and has taken his first wicket from the third ball. Considered 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls. Then has come back with that breakthrough, crucial breakthrough for West Indies. So 2 wickets in this second session throughout this day, to be honest. And Milan Rathnayaka still fighting hard with the bat. 12 for him, 2 for Jayasuriya. Sri Lanka now 5-16 for 7 after 133rd over. And for West Indies, just 2 wickets today. 1 for Anderson Phillip, that was the wicket of Kusal Mendis, and 1 for Kavem Hodge. No wicket yet for Roston Chase. 1 for Jayden Seals, that was yesterday. 1 for Alzarri Joseph, 1 for Greaves, and Shamar Joseph has got a couple of wickets. So tough call for West Indies as they have bowled for 5 sessions. Just has taken 7 wickets. Still they need to take 3 more wickets of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka batted well and definitely still on top. And this is the time for tea break in this day number 2. And hopefully we'll join with you after that tea break. Have a nice time. Yes, live will be there, but we'll join with you after that tea break. So you will not receive any signal in this live stream. But after that tea break, we'll hopefully join with you with that final session to come. Welcome back after that tea break. Fantastic from Sri Lanka. Unlike their first test match, they have fought with the bat. Good toss to win, decided to bat first in this second test match. And a fantastic performance so far. 5-16 for 7. And West Indies still need 3 more wickets to take in this first innings of Sri Lanka. With that saying, it's time for the first over after that tea break. Kavem Hodge, but Jayasuriya had no clue whatsoever. Wanted to flick the ball towards leg side. Not getting any bat to that. The only bowler from the West Indian side got the wicket in the first over. Even Shamar Joseph got his first wicket in the second over. That was wicket maiden though. So that's the luck. That's the luck that West Indies needed. Coming down the track and going towards the long on. That's the first run after the tea break for Sri Lanka. Kavem Hodge. This was his 5th wicket in Test cricket. What a time to take that. His team was badly needed a wicket. Wicket of Sonal Dinusha goes to him. Sensibly played towards the long on. Milan Rathnayaka will get his first run after the tea break. 2 singles from the first 4 balls here. Must-win game for Sri Lanka to avoid the series defeat. And chance for West Indies to win the series. Coming down the track, good thinking from Kavem Hodge. They have taken a single. It will be a leg by confirmation. So that's the number 30th runs from the extras. Onto his back foot just to oh, misunderstanding. Oh. No damage. 3 runs from the first over after the tea break for Sri Lanka. 5:19 for 7. With that saying, it's time to welcome everyone here on Cricket. It's been so lovely support from our viewers throughout the world. And once again, this is DRB with you on microphone. And once again, it's time for the Test cricket. It's between West Indies and Sri Lanka. Second day, and this is the final session of this day number 2. Roston chase to ball his 27th. Chaisura goes for a reverse sweep, and guess what? He has found the gap. Has gone past the gully.
Super.
That's the first boundary for Prabhat Chaisura. First boundary after the tea break. So 5:20 is off for Sri Lanka. Coming down the track, I think he has connected well. There's long on. Will be a single. So intention from Prabhat Chaisura is very much clear. Sri Lanka want some quick rounds. So yes, declaration might be coming soon from the Sri Lankan side. Just a guess. Once been placed onto his back foot. In fact, they did take 2. Now a quick single. Direct hit could have been interesting there. For about on 10-13 for Milan. Left-hander Milan Rathnayaka on strike, going for a sweep shot. And has played in front of square. There is protection. Shamar Joseph will cut that off. Just will be a single for the Lankan side. .527 for 7. Still no success for the West Indian captain. 26 overs and 5 balls, 92 runs and no wicket. After the Milan leg stump, wanted to flick that ball towards leg side, misfield by the fielder and allows them to take a single. Good over for Sri Lanka, 9 from this over, 5:28 for 7. These are the top all-rounders for Sri Lanka in this format. The captain sitting at the top, Dhananjaya Silva. And then they have Milan Rathnayaka. So he's the second best all-rounder for Sri Lanka at this moment. Prabhat Chaisura also in that list. So these two batters out there in the middle, they are two best all-rounders for Sri Lanka right now. Two of the top five. Vishnu Fernando is not playing. Lahiru Kumar also not playing. Has checked his shot. Will they go for a single? Yes, they have taken a single, but umpire might have a look. So appeal for run out. And I think he's well in. Should be not out. Simple enough decision to make. Not out it is. They haven't taken a run. Chaser is still on strike. Going for the cover drive. Chaser is showing much aggression than Milan Rathnayaka. He wants some quick runs for Sri Lanka here. Bit flatter. Onto his back foot, just easily flicked away for a single to take. Milan is on 15. Run rate is still quite good for Sri Lanka, 3.9. And they still have 3 wickets to play with in this innings. Wanted to guide that ball to a sad man, but fielder is there to stop. Second dot ball in this over. Going for the big shot, miscued shot, goes towards mid-on, no chance for run. Kavem Hodge, currently at the number 91st ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Man with a golden arm takes the wicket of Sonal Dinusha just before that tea break. Prabhat Choisera, guess what? He's looking good. Waited for the ball and has played that late card. They have taken 2. 4 runs from this over. 532 for 7. Sri Lanka. 20 runs partnership also has come out with that couple of runs between these two in this 8th wicket. Another good partnership is building. 532 for 7. The ground staff didn't do a good job at all, says Marcus Johnson. Why is that? The only bowler who hasn't taken a wicket in this innings, that's the captain. Still searching for his first wicket. We have seen 7 bowlers have been used by West Indian side in this innings. And 6 out of the 7 has got at least a wicket. And here comes the captain. Cut shot, finds the fielder. Milan, no chance for run. Going for the big shot. Should be goner. Who wants it? The mid-wicket takes it. Roston chase might have heard me and has given me the response with the wicket. Oh boy, that's the response from the skipper. He was missing out for a wicket and now he has taken his first one. So now, in fact, Milan Rathnayaka wanted to play that slog sweep. Got a leading edge and simple enough catch taken by Greaves. 15 for him. And number 8 is down for Sri Lanka on 532. Time for the debutant. Isitha Wijesundara to join in at number 10. So finally a wicket for Roston Chase. That wicket is just for batting, says Marcus Johnson. Yes, it's a good pitch to bat on, and I do agree, and that is why I think Sri Lanka opted to bat first after winning the toss. And like to see how this pitch will behave in that 4th and 5th day. Come on guys, 2 more wickets, sadly. Yes, 2 more wickets to take. This man is making his debut. Isitha Wijesundara. What a day it will be for him. And he will like to remember this day with some good performance. Yes, he's a bowler. Let's see what he can do with the bat. On strike. There's one sleeve for him. Front foot defense. It's finally success for this man. 28th over is going on. 93 runs conceded by him, and that's the first wicket. Roston Chase, oh, that's a straighter one. Somehow he has got some bat to that to defend. Isitha. Good flight. And well defended. That with plenty of rats, says Marcus Johnson. Missed good shot, and it's a wicket maiden for Roston Chase. 3rd wicket maiden in this first innings. Summer Joseph, Alzarri Joseph, now Roston Chase. 5:32 for 8. There's just 2 more wickets for Sri Lanka to play with in this first innings with the bat. Some wonderful performance already is there. Now West Indies will continue with Kavem Hodge coming down the track there. In fact, Prabhat Chaisuriya has checked his shot at the very last moment. They will try to get some quick runs as they have some just 2 more wickets to fall there. Sri Lanka bit flatter. Has taken a single. There's long off. Prabhat Chaisuriya currently the number 52nd ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Is that they're not striking him though. Now the debutant on strike, going for the reverse sweep. Has gone past the short third. And good fielding by Jayden Seals. They have taken 2. That's the first run for the debutant, Wijesundara. Going for the big shot over the deep mid-wicket, and he has connected very much well. First 6 in Test cricket. It's just a half volley from Kavem Hodge, and he is a powerful man to clear the mid-wicket boundary. Western still 4 overs behind in this innings. So that's not a good news for the West Indian team. Could lose some point there. And his back foot goes towards long on. Some crucial runs are adding on the score line for Sri Lanka. Has created some space, but couldn't clear the field. It's a dot ball to finish. Good over for Sri Lanka. 10 from the last over of Kavem Hodge. 5:42 for 8. Russell chase to continue. The first wicket in this third session goes to him. Now captain will try to take his second wicket, coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Going down the track, stamping appeal. That ball was very much wider. Shai had to reach to grab the ball, then break the stumps. Wijesundara was coming down the track. Now it's a time to have a look there one more time. Way down the track, but that ball was spinning out. Oh, touch and go. I think he is in. I think he is in. Should be not out to me. Not out it is. Some close calls. So Isitha Wijesundara, he's chasing Mr. Chase. This time a bit fuller. Back for the defense. Bowling ranking for our West Indian captain, number 69th ranked bowler in Test cricket right now. Recently has been demoted 4 steps. Cut away and has cleared the gully. Between the gully and the point. And into the fence. Very much wideish line once again from Roston chase, and Isitha Wijesundara had to reach to the ball to cut that, and he has played that between the two fielders. He got a 6 in the last over, now a boundary. This is what he has done in the last 6 telefaces he faced. This time just has shaked his shot. No shot from Wijesundara. Flight at delivery. Good looking straight drive for a single. There's long off. So Sri Lanka nearing to 550 now, just 3 runs shorter for 550 to complete. Still 2 wickets in hand. Outside edge. Wanted to play that inside out shot, but got an outside edge. There's no slip, surprise to me. And it's a single to finish. 6 runs from that last over, 5:48 for 8. 548 for 8. And these two batters have put on 16 important runs for Sri Lanka in this 9th wicket stand. The two left-handers. Bowling change. Kavem Hodge has been replaced by Jayden now. Into his 26th over. Shot of a length, wanted to pull that ball. Not quite middle it, but still will take a single. Protection at the deep fine leg. Number 29th ranked bowler. Jayden just got his 100th wicket in Test cricket. That was yesterday. Now he will try to take his first one today. 2 more wickets for West Indies to take. Can they take that? Wanted to play that cut shot. Too good for Wijesundara. $14 for this debutant, 17 for Alzarri. Short ball, gets the leading edge and takes it. Campbell finally has taken a catch. And after taking that catch, Dhananjaya Silva is asking his batters to come in. That means Sri Lanka has declared this innings on 549. So with that 1 wicket remaining, declaration has come from Sri Lankan dugout, and that means Sri Lanka now has declared this innings on 549 for 9. So plenty of time still remaining in this final session for Sri Lankan bowlers to capitalize, and for West Indian batters, they need to play a sensible knock with the bat. There's a massive total on their head. Nishan Madushka 6, 188 for Lahiru Kumara, just 1 for Dinesh Chandimal, and then Kamindu Mendis got 84. Silva, the captain, got out on 33. And then 2 good innings from Kusal Mendis and Sonal Dinusha. Mendis got out on 69. Reckless shot. And Sonal Dinusha, we have seen his maiden 100 from Lahiru. Udara could have been the second maiden 100 for Sri Lanka in this inning. Sonal Dinusha missed out his chance to get to 100 for just 8. Milan Rathnayaka got out for 18. And the last one, the debutant Isitha Wijesundara, got out on 14, and Alzarri remained not out on 17. So that means Sri Lanka have declared this innings on 549 for 9. So Jayden finally has taken a wicket in this day 2. 2 for him, and 2 wickets for Shamar Joseph. That was yesterday. 1 for Alzarri Joseph, 1 for Phillip. And Greaves also has taken 1 wicket in the second session today. Roston has got his first one in this final session, and 1 for Kavem Hodge as well. So everyone in this bowling card for West Indies has taken 1 wicket or 2. First wicket was down on 15, second one on 25. So at that stage, Sri Lanka was under some pressure. 25 for 2. Then the big partnership of 215 runs in the third wicket stand between Udara and Kamindu Mendis. 240 to lose the third, 333 to lose the fourth, and 333 to lose the fifth as well. And then another good partnership, 476 to lose the sixth, and then a little bit of collapse, 512 to lose the seventh, and 8 wicket was down on 532, and the last one, the ninth one, on 549. So that's been said, and it's time for West Indies to come out with the bat. And they are, 549 runs behind, starting this first innings with the bat. Time to take a quick break in between the innings, and we will join with you in a little while. And you can hit that subscribe button if you are new here on Cricket and want to join. Yes, that's a smart move from Sri Lanka. They haven't sent Isitha Fernando with the bat because they knew the importance of Isitha Fernando's fitness, because he is the key bowler for Sri Lanka, and they are heavily rely on him with that new ball to get some early breakthrough. So Sri Lanka on 549 for 9, they have declared their first innings. Fantastic performance, some wonderful knocks, some wonderful performance partnerships with some dropped chances. They have got a massive total. West Indies needed to bat 4 days, says Mr. Dans will have to bat without losing any wicket the rest of the session, says sadly. Definitely. Can they do that? Sri Lanka has reversed the situation of the first test, faced with that huge score. West Indies may crumble with most ODIs and T20s. Campbell, King, Hope, 200 batters, Greaves, Amir, Jangoo, Josh, Tej and Nandu, says ideology. And that's the bowling card for West Indies. Everyone has got succeeded. No wicket in that second session yesterday, no wicket in the morning session today, and after that they have found their way to take that 9 wickets of Sri Lanka altogether. One for Kavem, Hodge, the part-timer, one for Captain Roston, Shai, one for Justin Greaves. That was in the second session, and Anderson Phillip also has taken one. And Jayden Seals, 2 for him, 2 for Shamar Joseph, and 1 for Alzarri Joseph. West Indies will make 600, says Kali side. Okay. That's some sort of confidence that West Indian batters should have on themselves. That's the playing level for West Indies. They will come out with the bat in a little while. And I think it will be Brendan King and John Campbell to start the proceedings with the bat. They need to start with. Yes, Sri Lanka did struggle with the bat in the morning session yesterday. Lost 2 wickets for 25 and 25. But I think West Indies need to start well. I mean, Jangoo, double 100 in the first test. Roston chased the captain himself, got 194. Justin Greaves could be handy. Didn't do well with the bat in the first test though. And Shai Hope, the experienced campaigner, also in that playing 11. But for Sri Lanka, all eyes will be on Isitha Fernando. He could be dangerous, and the surprise package could be the debutant, Wijesundara. It could be a surprise package for the West Indian batters. Milan Rathnayaka also, so far, don't forget, so far the one fifer we have seen in this test series. And that is from Milan Rathnayaka in that first test match. John, you can bat more than Shamar, says George. West Indies need a very good and consistent start in order to not lose their chance of drawing this match, says Joel Noel. Yep, at least they go for a draw. West Indies is going close. They at 200 for no loss. 200 is very tough, right? It's just less than one session to be played. So it's really tough. Just 30 minutes have gone past. Still almost 2 hours to be played, hopefully. There's still very much gap if you talk about the ranking between these two. In fact, head-to-head says a much better condition for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka the number 9th team right now. West Indies the number 7. So ranking says West Indies are the top side than Sri Lanka. But if you talk about that head-to-head scenario, it is Sri Lanka who got a better track record. Here comes the Sri Lankan side in the field, and here comes the two openers, Brendan King, and he has his partner. Where is another one? King is there, and he's waiting for his partner. Brendan King will come out with the bat at 1 year of age, and it's Isitha Fernando to bowl the first ball for Sri Lanka, right arm medium. 200 opening stance as Kali side. Okay, and here comes another partner for Brendan King, the left-hander John Campbell. Good to see him taking the last catch. Left-handed batter, 32 years of age. So right and left hand combination to start the proceedings for West Indies. .549. That is exactly what Sri Lanka got with the bat. And that is exactly what the West Indies will look to get closer. Sri, what meaning of this, says George? I'm not quite sure. Can you tell me? Maybe a good one, something like that. I'm not quite sure. Right, two slips. Gully, mid-off, mid-on. There's point as well for the left-hander. It's the left-hander, John Campbell, on strike to face the first ball from Isitha. Coming from over the wicket to the left-hander. First ball has left the ball to the keeper. Sean Campbell. Just a 26 average. He needs to improve that. 350s and about 100 for him. 1315 runs in this format. But average tells you that he's not good enough with the bat there. Just two slips and a galley. I'd like to see one more fielder at the slip cordon with this new ball. Sri Lanka need to push another man to that slip cordon. Another dot ball. Isitha Fernando, 82 wickets in this format from 26 matches. 2 5-ers and 15 3-ers for him. Come on, guys, says Gully side. They put them in the end of the day. What they try, what they're tired. Hope none of them give wicket away, says Body. Hope so. West Indies will try their best to not to lose a single wicket here in this final session of day 2. Come on, boys, there's an easy pitch to bat on, says Marcus Johnson. Another ball outside that off-stump line and another dot ball. 130 case from Isitha. Campbell on strike. Waiting for his first run in this innings. Oh, that was a little bit of in-swing. Well played at the end. Change of lane from Isitha. That is what John Campbell has done in the first test. 39 runs in that innings. Just one innings to bat for him. One innings for West Indies to bat. So 39 runs with the bat in that innings. And for Isitha Fernando, he has taken 2 wickets in the first test match. Look at the economy, just 1.9 economy. That's wonderful to see, even in the test cricket. Bit fuller. Onto the off stump, front-footed defense. This time 132 Ks from Isitha. King and Campbell must perform good, says Sadly. Yes, they need to start well. They need a strong opening stand. Just like our friends who are telling 200 for no loss. Okay. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow 200. But at least they will try to be unbeaten. Onto his thigh pad. Got some bat to that and will get his first run. Off the mark from the 6th ball. 1 from the first over. West Indies. West Indies to bat out rest of the evening without losing any wicket, says Joseph. Okay, win or lose, no draw, says Gully side. They need to both make a double century, says Body. So far we have seen only one double 100. Close call from Udara, but just one. And that's from Amir Jangoo, yet to come, 233. 8 and double 100. King lean into it, says George. Brendan King yet to face his first ball. It's time for the debutant to bowl his first over. Isitha Wijesundara, right arm medium. West Indian team do not have any clue about him. Maybe some technical support, but they haven't faced him before. Interesting. The pitch is batsman paradise, as Marvin. He's coming from around the wicket and starts with a dot ball outside that off-stump line. That's the confirmation. This man is making his debut for Sri Lanka in Test cricket. Isitha Wijesundara. Campbell on strike. Two slips and a galley for the left-hander. Fuller. That's wonderful. This is the positive cricket I like to see from these two openers of West Indies. Don't be more cautious. There will be loose deliveries and you need to put that away to the fence. Just like that. Wonderful cover drive. And that's the first boundary for Windies. Opening partnership will be 350 without loss, says Stanley. Okay. Come on, King and Campbell. Don't mess up, says Steve. It's a positive start for Campbell. Still a long way to go. 5 for him from 8 balls. Fuller onto his million leg stump. Got some bat to that. Looks like Wijesundara likes to bowl some Fuller led delivery. I like to see the speed of this young man. Hasn't seen that yet. Like to see that in the next ball. Keep the ball on the ground, says Kali's side. Cover was excellent, really. Down the leg side. Good take by the keeper. Not that much pacey. At least not in this last ball. 128 case. 128.5 in fact. John Campbell, currently the number 71 ranked batter in Test cricket. Bit Fuller, little bit of a pitch, but didn't go to the bowler. Yes, so far from Wijesundara, I have seen plenty of Fuller length delivery. And if John Campbell missed out the straighter ball, he could be gone. Isitha is trying to attack the stump of John Campbell, and rightly so. This time, bit change your blend and well outside that off-stump line. No shot from Campbell. Good over for West Indies. Boundary from it. 5 for no loss. These are the top all-rounders for West Indies in Test cricket. And guess what? Shamar Joseph sitting at the top. Number 11th ranked all-rounder. So West Indies do have one of the best all-rounders of the world. Number 11th for Shamar Joseph. Roach is missing out. Greaves is there. Roston is there. And Alzarri Joseph also is there. So out of the top 5 all-rounders in Test cricket, 4 are playing in this Test match for West Indies. Right. Finally, he's on strike. Brendan King. Just under 28 average. That also needs to be improved. 350s, no 100 in Test cricket yet. 75 the previous best. Can he get his maiden 100? 3 slips for him, and Isitha starts with a bouncer. Look for 1 and 2 guys, says Gully side. Yes, we have gone past 150 likes during this live stream, and that's a good milestone to achieve, and that's why I like to congratulate everyone who has hit that like buttons already. "200 likes on the line." Onto his back foot, shot of a lane, push towards cover, takes his first run off the mark. They are king. 1 from 2 balls. But until the cows come home, says Marvin. Today and tomorrow, it will be a good pitch for batter to me. And after third day, I think there something special will come for the bowlers. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a good one. And that is where Isitha Fernando is could be dangerous. Shot of a land, in swing. Tentative shot from Sean Campbell. Not that much footwork, to be honest. Like, sharing and subscribe, says Steve. Thanks for his support, by the way, Steve. And this is what you guys are doing. We need more and more because we're still quite new. Wanted to flick that ball. Good take. Very good take. Saves a certain boundary. Kusal Mendis with the keeping gloves on. Isitha Fernando, number 22nd ranked bowler in Test cricket, has been demoted 2 steps in the recent Test bowling ranking. Welcome, Ganesh. West Indies need a good start, says Hampton. Undoubtedly. 2 slips and a galley for left-hander. Pulled away. And in front of square. Looks like he says enough is enough. Let's go for a boundary. Sean Campbell likes to play his shot, but he needs to be careful as well. Second boundary for him. Last ball of this over. Fuller, huge appeal. Umpire is taking some time and says no. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no review. Oh, some close call, very close. I like to see that once again in the next over. 10 for no loss after the third. Good, says Kalisai. Chase next time declaration. Him or Paul think calling him, says George. Last ball of the previous over. Huge appeal, pitching in line, impact in line. Wicket was going over, missing. So umpire was spot on. And so are the Sri Lankan team. If they had taken the review, it will be lost. And 3 reviews still intact for Sri Lanka. Now King on strike. Fuller. Full face to the bat. Goes towards mid-off. Come on, guys, be patient. But on the offensive, says Steve. Come on, Sri Lanka, take a wicket, says Black Panther. Okay, Sri Lanka definitely are trying to take some early wickets of West Indies. Okay, says Hodge. King on strike. Toothless for him. Fuller onto the middle stump. Yes, Wijesundara do like to bowl some fuller length delivery. Last ball, it was 131 k's from this right arm seamer. Sean Campbell needed to be careful, says Mr. Danzel. Rightly said so. Need a big party here from the opening pair, says sadly. I hope John Campbell can stay at the crease and bat. Also, I hope he don't have any party going later, because he always in a hurry, says Lawrence. On the pads, flicked away, finds the fielder. King will get no run for that. Currently the number 72nd ranked batter in Test cricket, Brendan King. Yet to get his first 100, that surprises me. This could be his test, who knows. We have seen some wonderful, at least personal milestone, team milestone throughout this Test series. Fuller flicked away, and it could be his first boundary. Indeed. Once again, fuller length from Wijesundara. And this time, easy picking for this right-hander. Gets his first boundary. Come on, Kay, you need to get the money, says Steve. Hits some for Riley, says Kali side. Already 3 boundaries in this innings for West Indies. Come on. Now going down the leg side. No need to play that. That average from Brendan King doesn't go with him. He's a much better batter than that. Has shown his class in white ball cricket. He needs to improve his performance in Test cricket. Just 7 Test matches, I can understand that. Yet to get his first 100. 350 so for 75 the previous best, by the way. Fuller. Bit upish, but goes towards point. 1 boundary from that second over of Wijesundara. 14 for no loss, West Indies. Good game from both sides, so sadly. It's interesting Test match, right? Interesting Test match in all context. As we also, this is a part of a World Test Championship. Result is very much important. But West Indies also have some concern because of that slow over rate. We have seen England were penalized by 12 points because of slow over rate against New Zealand. I think that was in the second Test match. So chances there. Owens at part of the bat, and it's an inside edge for a single. It's a fuller length from Isitha, and Campbell wanted to play that risky shot towards a mid-wicket. Looks like Campbell has decided to play some shots early. Yes, it was a ball to be hit, but still, this is a new ball, just 4 overs and 1 ball older. So there's some swing. And Isitha is kind of a bowler who likes to swing the ball very much early with that new ball. Anyway, King on strike. He's on 5 from 8 balls. Come on, guys, bat carefully, says Steve. 3 slips now for Brendan King. Slightly back of a length. Just as pushed towards mid-wicket. 131 Ks from Isitha. Waited for the ball, pushes towards point, finds the point fielder. Another dot ball. Yes, we have seen some wonderful batting performance from Sri Lanka in this test match. Maiden 100 from Lahiru Udara. Maiden 50 from Sonal Dinusha. And yes, got a wonderful 50 from Kusal Mendis and Kamindu Mendis as well. 449 for 9 declared by Sri Lanka. Onto his back foot. Has gone past the cover. Chase for the fielder. Should be a couple of runs, I think. They've taken just a single. These are the top wicket takers throughout this series. T20I, ODI and the Test. Look at who is number 1 position. No one near to him. 17 wickets for Shamar Joseph. Sitting at the top. And his second best is Jayden, who has taken 8 wickets only. Huge appeal. Maybe going down the leg side. Hands on head for Isitha. John Campbell, I think he's living dangerously. He needs to buy some time. Yes, Wayne says NS, okay. Come on, guys, says Scully side. Last ball of this 5th. Campbell on strike on 10 from 18. Oh, that's some in-swing. This time he has decided to defend the ball. 2 singles from the 3rd over of Isitha. 16 for no loss, West Indies after the first 5. Sri Lanka definitely are on top position in Test cricket when you talk about these 2 teams play against each other. 7 out of 10 last Test matches owned by Sri Lanka. But starting up this Test series, it was 8-2. Now West Indies have owned their 3rd one. 3 win for West Indies, 7 for Sri Lanka. Still they are very much on top. Fuller, front-footed defensive push, goes towards point. Yes, he's making his debut. Wijesundara got some run with the bat. 14 runs with a boundary and a 6. Let's see if he can take his first wicket in his debut match here. Now 2 slips for the right-hander. Cut away. And cut away wonderfully into the gap. Outfield is looking like a bit slower to me. And they have taken two. I only hope West Indies know how important it is to stay there and bat, because Sammy called for patience at the crease. We have another 3 days to do so and draw the match and win the series, says Lawrence. Don't think about the result. Just go for the session. Play positive cricket. If they can't win the match, at least they will go for a draw. But that is something need to think about later. King, if I made a test century, if I had a choice to choose two openers for West Indies, Tegler and Chandimal and McKenzie, or Nandu, not King or Campbell, says Ideology. Nice shot, 17 wickets is Gully. Can understand that anyway. Onto his Milan off stump. Another dot ball. Tegler and Chandimal, he was in the squad. He's not played in the first test match, not in this one. I'd like to see his career. Not that much impressive as well. He got 100. He got 100, 250s. Average is under 30. Bit better than King, you can tell me. But not that much impressive in his first 13 test matches. Good straight drive, but not good enough to clear that mid-on. Another dot ball. Come on, guys, please hold down your head and bat. Bat until the close of the play, says Dorothy. Yes, they will try their best, I think so. Sri Lanka trying to break this opening stand. 18 runs between these two. Another dot ball. Back for the defense from King. Just 2 runs from this over. 18 for no loss. Sri Lanka did lose their first 2 wickets on 25. Don't forget about that. After that, they have made a wonderful comeback. 15 to lose their first and 25 to lose their second. Now, Australia is 18 for no loss. King and Campbell can be dangerous, just need to settle down and make runs, says Steve. Maybe West Indian fans will be hoping for that. First 6 overs, 18 runs. And Campbell, the man on strike. Oh, that's a wonderful in-swing. Has beaten the batter. Isitha Fernando. 131 Ks. That ball was maybe hitting the left arm of John Campbell. No rush, no hurry, just be patient, says Milan. I believe King going to make 100, says Anthony. Chances there. Hasn't scored any 100 yet, and this is the good stage for him to change that stat. Hope those two stay till stumps, says Hampton. Hope so. From Barbados, we will bat until the cows come home, says Ford. Okay, come on, guys, on our left for on an hour left for the close, says Mr. Danzel. On his back foot, pushes towards offside, and that's a quick single. Good batsmanship, but the run will come, says Sadly. Australia did score 626 runs. in that first test match. More than 3 sessions without losing any wicket. Every West Indian fans will hope something like that to happen in this test match as well. Now 3 slips. Little bit of outswing, but he has connected well for a single. Goes to his offside there. King, this is your chance to make 100, says Meklal. Yes, good chance for him. And his team do need a good start from the top order or from the opening pair. Two singles from the first 3. Campbell on 11, 9 for King. Couple of boundaries for Campbell. Here comes Isitha. Bit Fuller has hurried the batter. Hands on head from the slip cotton, and even the bowler also got hands on head, Isitha. I got too many cobwebs on my bat. I'll be ready tomorrow if they need me, says Hampton. Well, West Indies so far so good, a better start than Sri Lanka, says Marvin. Yes, a better start than Sri Lanka. 20 for no loss. Sean Campbell needed making 102, says Mr. Danzel. Cumming wants to be ahead. He wants to take a single, but King says no. There is never a run there. Sean Campbell, I think he needs to take some more time. Needs to settle down. Bit tentative moment for him. And that doesn't seem good enough for West Indies. Maybe King should come up and give some piece of advice to him. Let's take your time. Don't give it away. 3 days to go, says Meklal. True, says Mr. Danzel. Good coverage. I'm listening from US and from Jamaica, says Anthony. Thanks for your nice compliment. By the way, welcome from US. No shot from Campbell this time. 2 singles from the 7th over. 20 for no loss, West Indies. 20 runs opening stand. And by far the best opening stand in this test match. But a long way to go. Still no bowling change from Sri Lanka. And they will go with the debutant Isitha Wijesundara into his 4th over now. King on strike. He's a 9 from 18. That's to bowl Fuller lane delivery now. 2 slips and a galley for the right-hander with point and cover. Mid-off is there. Good cover drive. Chase for the mid-off. And he won't get to the ball. Second boundary for Brendan King. Number 4th for West Indies. That is textbook cover drive from the right-hander. And absolutely no chance for the cover fielder to stop that. Still, I believe the outfield is not that much faster. But anyway, positive start of this 8th over. Oh, that was going through the defense. Bit lazy reaction from King. Seems like he wasn't ready for that kind of length. Slightly change of length. Wijesundara, who wants to bowl that full length delivery every now and then, now change of length and also a bit in swing. Lucky for King, wasn't hitting the top of the off stump. Going through the defense of King. 3 days to go, batting for next day as Milan. Going down the leg side this time. The keeper couldn't stop that. It will be a boundary. And it will be a bye, I think. Yes. That is just a gift for West Indies. There's also the first run from the extras. Commentator way better than live radio of the first test match. Those fellas talking other stuff, not focusing on the game. Society losing. Anyway, thanks for a nice compliment, by the way. Fuller. He was going for a cover drive and has found the gap once again for a boundary. Let me tell you something, it was very much wideish delivery and Brendan King still wanted to play that. Yes, he has connected well. To me, I think that is a bit risky shot. Has paid him a boundary. Maybe he will change his mind later. Second boundary in this over. Third one for King, fifth one for West Indies. If West Indies bat out the third and fourth day, I think the game will be drawn. Yep, then it's a clear-cut decision. Little bit of inside part of the bat, hitting to his pads as well. 128 Ks from Wijesundara. We're taking extras all. Do you guys remember what was the number that was just got from the extras in the first test match? Any guess? We are also talking about that in that first test match. I'd like to know if anyone remember that. Bit fuller. This time King decided to leave the ball. That's good to see. 32 for no loss after the 8th. Mr. King is not 2020, that says Milan. And that last ball, he has just left the ball. And that's positive, I think. I think they got over 15 extras perfectly. They got more than 50 runs. In fact, they got 52 runs from the extras, Anthony. So Sri Lanka were very much guilty bowling so many so many extras, giving away so many extras run in that first test match. 52 runs from the extras. Still no bowling change from Sri Lanka. They are very much need to break this opening stand to get back strongly. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Perfect channel to bowl. And Isitha, who likes to bowl their swinging delivery, and that looking really good. Little bit of in swing. Still no success for Sri Lanka. Number 22nd ranked bowler, Isitha Fernando. Still trying to get a wicket for Sri Lanka. Pushes towards the mid-on. There's fielder, so no chance for a run. It's a good start for West Indies. 32 runs opening stand. And they need to carry on. 17 from King, 11 from Campbell. This is the partnership analysis. King is 100% effective with this partnership. And Campbell now 76% effective. Fuller going towards mid-on once again. It's a dot ball straight to the fielder. It's a time for a reminder. It's only for the newcomer. Those who have joined here on Quick Tune for the first time, you can consider hitting that subscribe button to get on board. Still, we are very much new, so we need more support than the others. So yes, hit that subscribe button if you want to join us for the future matches. Campbell on strike. He's on 11 from 27. Now he's coming from around the wicket, Isitha. Good looking controlled push towards offside. This time he will get a single. Number 7 singles taken by West Indies in this innings. This is the score analysis for West Indies. 5 boundaries, 1 double and 7 singles. Great commentary, keep it up, says King. Thanks for that compliment. King on strike. 17 from 24 balls for him. 3 boundaries as well. 2 slips and a galley. Shot of a length onto his back foot. 130 Ks from Isitha Fernando this time. Still just over 1 hour to be played, if possible. But seems like there is a bit dark cloud getting over the stadium. Okay, let's see. Isitha Fernando still trying for the first success for Sri Lanka in this innings. Outside edge. This is the wicket they were looking for. Unlike West Indies, Sri Lanka, they do not miss the chance at the slip cotton. That is a brilliant catch. It was low, but it was cleanly taken by Kamindu Mendis, I think. Onto his left. Isitha Fernando strikes. And King goes down for 17. First wicket down for West Indies, 33 for 1. Kavem Hodge joins in at number 3. 33 years of age, the right-hander. So 33 for 1 now. King is no good, says Body. I think US to get himself in order. A total West, says Stanley. It's a crucial breakthrough for Sri Lanka. They have broken down that 33 runs opening stand of West Indies. Brilliant catch, to be honest. This could be a decisive factor of this test match, the fielding performance between these two. West Indian bowlers did create some chance, but the fielders couldn't grab that. And so far, the only chance that Isitha Fernando has made in this innings for Sri Lanka. And wonderful catch, wonderful low catch to his left, taken by the second slip fielder. And that was Kamindu Mendis. It's coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Wijesundara, dot ball to start with. King's wicket come as no surprise as Jan. But I think Campbell was looking a bit shaky than Brendan King. Campbell is still out there. So if he goes down before the stumps, things could be really dangerous for West Indies. Yes, you can tell me, still their top performer from the last test match yet to come. Amir, Jangoo, Roston, Chase, and with Shai and Justin Greaves, still 4 batters to come after this. .33 for 1 now. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Sean Campbell decided to leave the ball. That ball was coming back in sharply. And don't forget, Wijesundara was bowling from around the wicket, and that in-swing also getting his very much closer to that off stump. Hands on head at the slip cordon as well. It was dangerous from the start, says Rathnayaka. Now he has pushed towards a point. We're into the number 10th over in this innings. West Indies got 33 for 1. Campbell, 32 balls for his 12 runs on strike. This time well outside that off-stump line. This time no problem. Good leave. #71 ranked batter in Test cricket, John Campbell. Got some start in that first Test match. Got 39 in that first Test match. Now on 12. Pushes towards square leg. That is an easy single to take. He will keep the strike after 10 overs. West Indies 34 for 1. Sri Lankan team are very much quicker in between the overs to get ready for the next over. That's good to see. Brendan King goes down for 17. 3 boundaries for him. But also was chasing a bit wideish delivery, to be honest. Got an outside edge and a wonderful catch by Kamindu Mendis. Isitha Fernando has got his first wicket. Will try to take another one. Campbell on strike to face him. Coming one step ahead. No shot from Campbell. Also the number 96th ranked all-rounder, Isitha Fernando, 22s in the Test bowling ranking and 96th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Into his sixth. Campbell on 13. Oh, short ball. Wanted to play that pull shot. Missed out. Maybe he has heart to himself. I think so. Hitting to his left thigh. Yes, it was a shorter length delivery. That's why Campbell wanted to play that pull shot, but couldn't get any bat to that. There's agony on his face. That is painful, and he is now asking the physio to come out with some magic spray. Yes, just one wicket is down in this innings so far. King goes down. Still, they have plenty of batting option to come, but they need to bat sensibly. Don't forget, it's a massive total posted by Sri Lanka with the bat in their first innings. 549. And now, in reply, West Indies 34 for 1. And that one wicket is taken by this man. 5 overs and 2 balls, 11 runs and a wicket. Very good catch taken by the second slip fielder. Still almost 1 hour to be played before stumps. That makes the third day very much interesting coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. We like to cover that as well with our viewers. At least the first 2 sessions. And yes, if you want to join us here on Quick Tune, you can hit that subscribe button if you're new. West Indies is trying to build up a new partnership. Campbell is a bit injured after playing that last ball. 13 for him from 36 balls with a couple of fours. 5 singles and 2 boundaries for him. 29 dot balls played by this man. Good news is that he's still fighting with the bat. And he got his new partner, Kavem Hodge, who hasn't played a single ball yet. Hodge, like to see his batting career. Kavem Hodge. So far, 27 innings with the bat he has played for West Indies. 730 runs with 200s and 350s. The average is still under 30. Right, I like to see that batting career for Campbell. 1, 2, 3. That means first 3 batters for West Indies. None of them got an average more than 30. That's not good to see at all. Campbell, King, Kavem, Hodge. No one. Everyone got an average under 30. Still no bowling change from Sri Lanka. Two seamers are operating. Debutant Wijesundara yet to take his first wicket in Test match, and Isitha Fernando so far the successful bowler for Sri Lanka. And he is now into his sixth over, trying to take his second. Right, Campbell is ready. And he's now will face the third ball from Isitha. 13 from 36. Bit fuller. Front-footed defense this time from Campbell. Western is still 515 runs behind with the 9 wickets in hand. Plenty of time remaining in this test match. More than 3 days to be played. Still 2 steps on a galley. Wonderful block hole delivery from Isitha Fernando. Well played by Campbell at the end. Good thinking from Isitha, changing the length almost each and every delivery. King needs to go and open tricks, says Marvin. Sorry to see him giving away that start he got. But that was a wonderful catch. Down the leg side. Good take by the keeper. Last ball, that was 131 k's from Isitha. Last ball of this over. Still, we haven't seen a maiden over in this innings. It could be the first one. Short ball, and I think nothing signaled from the square leg umpire. It's the first maiden over from Sri Lankan bowlers. 34 for 1 after the 11th. Still no bowling change from Sri Lanka. And now finally Kavem Hodge will get his chance to face his first ball in this innings. Fuller. Good looking straight drive. Full face to the bat, but it goes towards the mid-off. That's Kavem Hodge for you. Less than 30 average is not good to see from the top three. But he got 200s and 350s. Rest of 123. It should be Campbell and Teg opening, says Nat. Yes, we got one of our friends also suggesting that. Right, these are the top 10 teams at this moment in Test cricket. India, England, Australia, New Zealand, these are the top 4 sides. Followed by South Africa, Pakistan, West Indies number 7th. Bangladesh and Sri Lanka are the number 9 side, followed by Afghanistan right at the bottom. Onto Spats, flicked away, and that will be his first run. And they have taken just a single. First run for Kavem Hodge. King is no good in any format of the game. He needs to try farming, says Buddy. Still 514 runs behind. West Indies just has lost 1 wicket. Oh, gone, I think. Huge appeal. Umpire says no to that. It was an appeal for caught behind. Sri Lankan were excited. And with that 1 second remaining, they have decided to take the review. Rising smile for Campbell. Was there anything from the bat or not? That's the big question. The review has been taken by Sri Lanka. Clear outswing. That ball was very close to the bat. Ultra Edge will confirm if there was any bat involved or not. There's the Ultra Edge. And it's flat line. It's flat line. No damage done for West Indies. And umpire was spot on. Never an easy job for an umpire to make that decision within a fraction of a second. And he is spot on. And Sri Lanka have lost their first review. Okay, Black Panther says Sri Lanka number 9. Yep, that's what the ranking is saying. Currently Sri Lanka at the number 9 side in Test cricket. King only performs when he knows he's gonna get dropped, says that. So that's a bit some serious pressure. Because when you know that you are going to be dropped after this match, if you're not performing, and you're performing that much, that means you have performed under some serious pressure. That's the funny part, but he needed to do well. That was a good catch, by the way. I'm not telling he has played a good shot, but sometimes he needs some sort of luck. Sri Lankan batters got some luck with them. One more close call and one more dot ball. Eventful over comes to an end. 1 run from this over. 35 for 1 after 12. West Indies. West Indies' first concern is to avoid the follow-on. Had West Indies taken their catches, things would have been different, says Seth Lucy. And that's exactly what I was talking about. The fielding performance could be the decisive factor of this test match. The only chance that Sri Lanka have made, Sri Lankan bowlers, that is Isitha, they have taken that, and that was not an easy chance, to be honest. And on the other hand, West Indies have dropped simple catches. Even they couldn't appeal timely. King is not a test player, says Marcus Johnson. Okay, you don't change the winning side, says Carlos Martin. Carlos Martin, in fact. Slightly back of a length. Still there's a bit outswing. Onto his back foot, defended that. Give him Hodge. Currently the number 67th ranked batter in Test cricket. From Sri Lankan point of view, they need to change the bowling attack. They need to introduce some new bowlers here. One more back-footed defensive pass towards outside for no run. The West Indies selector don't pick players who stand out in the 4 days competition and make rounds, but pick a set of garbage, says Stanley Wilson. That is, I think, a common story in each and every cricket board. Bit fuller, but outside that off-stump line. No shot from Kavem Hodge this time. And so these are the top 5 bowlers right now for Sri Lanka in this format, and just the first 2 are playing in this test match. Prabhat Shai, Surya and Isitha Fernando. Don't forget Sri Lanka also struggling with the bowler Lahiru Kumara. Just 1 over he bowled in the first test match. So that's also was a big blow for them. Short of a length. Couldn't get any bat to that. Another dot ball. King is no good to the team. A poor performer all the time. Says Norman Kyasura is a great spinner, 100 plus wickets as Black Panther, and that's why they have picked him in this test match. Question is to make 350 runs to avoid the follow on. Yep, perfectly said so, Carlos. They don't select players on performance, they pick by friend and countryman. That's not a good story to tell, I think. It's an open secret. I think that many of the cricket board they just go with that. Not only in the West Indian cricket board. West Indians 4 days competition is a waste of time. I agree with Wilson, says Rathnayaka. Tegnarini is far better test player than Campbell and King, says Marcus Johnson. That mindset definitely is important. Test mindset is totally different than the white ball cricket. Isitha Fernando didn't concede any run in the last 11 balls he bowled, and the consecutive maidens from this right arm seamer. 35 for 1 after the 13th West Indies. They're trying to build up a partnership with West Indies. Right now, these two men, they have put on just 2 from 24. 33 runs opening stand has been broken down by Isitha Fernando. Long spell for Wijesundara into his 7th over. Campbell, 44 balls played by him for his 13. Good to see him taking some more time. Yes, has lost his partner, but now he's fighting and taking the time to stay in the middle. 2 boundaries, 5 singles for him. Fuller, good looking cover drive, but finds the cover fielder. Still there's 2 slips and a gully. He has going over the cover. Where's that come from? He was just playing with a softer hand, defensive mood, all on a sudden. Little bit of outside that off-stump line, and he's hitting on the up. And hitting that cleanly enough for the first maximum. He moves on to 19 from 46. That is a good hit. That is wonderful to see right from the middle of the bat. Where you can select as a vice captain and sitting on the bench. Moti is the leading wicket taker in our 4-day competition. He's out. It's barring shame. Campbell should go, and rare chicken. I think there's so many talks around that Moti is not picked by the selector for this Test series. Yes, he was the top wicket taker, I think, in the 4 days cricket. I think there's so many questions. There's a rise for that omission of Moti. Onto his leg stump, got some bat to that, but couldn't place the ball into the gap. Yet another dot ball. Nandu and Tegna and Chandimal both have a double and century in this year 4 days competition, says Ideology. There's plenty of questions to be asked by the chief selectors. Good balance, front for the defensive push towards cover for no run. 6 from this over, 41 for 1 was released after the first 14th. With some little vision, West Indies cricket will remain where it is or go down more, says Stanley. I always think about total combo. Not only decision for the management to make, also for the players to perform. Time for a bowling change. Milan Rathnayaka, man who has taken 5 in that first test match for Sri Lanka, will bowl his first. Right or medium. Replacing Isitha from this end. 2 slips for Kavem Hodge this time. First ball, left the ball to the keeper. 19 wickets for this man from 6 matches. And that 5 in the first test match was his first 5 in test cricket. Best of 5 for 124, the last test match for him. Stop blaming the players. It's 2 sides. One has to win. My side is West Indies, but I think they try, says Queen. One more dot ball. Kavem Hodge, just 1 from his first 11. This is what he has done in this series so far. 17 runs, 16 in the first test, now 1. In fact, one more dot ball. We're into the 15th over. Hodge on 1 from 12. Western still 508 runs behind. Got 9 wickets in hand. Good swing position, good swing, but Hodge says it was outside the top stump line, so no need to play. Just 121 Ks from Milan Rathnayaka. Okay, floodlights are on. A little bit of gloomy condition at Bridges Stadium. Onto his pads, flicked away. Lucky enough, didn't carry to the mid wicket. One more dot ball here. Down the leg side, and that's the first over from Milan Rathnayaka, and it's a maiden over from him. 3 consecutive maidens from this end, 2 from Isitha, 1 from Milan Rathnayaka. 41 for 1 West Indies. Look at the timeline. That is a standout 6 in the last 3 to 4 overs, and that is from the left-hander John Campbell. Interesting timeline. Sammy, when was a test cricketer, had most wicket by LBW decision, who give him absolute authority over West Indies all format cricket. Hire a better past cricketer, as a coach says, the ideal Aussie. with that saying, it's time for another bowling change. So bowling change from both the sides. Interesting choice. It's time for some spin. So after 15 overs, we have first spinner to operate for Sri Lanka. Left arm orthodox, Probert Choice. He is one of the best bowlers for Sri Lanka in this format. Coming from around the wicket, now there's one slip and a short leg in placed. That's his bowling career. 122 wickets for him from just 22 matches. Look at that stat: 12 fifers and 10 threefers. Yes, one of the best in this playing level for Sri Lanka. Pushes towards leg gully for no run. I don't understand the complaint. It's just 1 wicket down. It's not like half of the side is down. Sammy is not the problem, or he alone cannot be blamed when West Indies loses. Dustin St. Lucie. I totally agree with that. It's a team game. Everyone has their own responsibility, so you cannot blame a single person for that. Onto his back foot, takes a single. Everyone needs to play their own role to get the result. And even with this team, West Indies have owned by innings and 27 runs in the first test match. Don't forget. In fact, 217 runs, sorry about that. Innings and 217. Another dot ball. That was a huge win. Front-footed defense. Just a single run from the first over of Probert Choice. Surya is 42 for 1. West Indies after 16th. Yes, just 1 wicket is down. That's the wicket of Braden King. Started well, but then chasing a bit of wideish delivery. Very good catch taken at that slip caught by Kusal Mendis. First wicket was down, and that was taken by Isitha. Still a long batting lineup to come after this. Amir Jangoo, the man who got his maiden double 100 in the last match. Roston Shai's got 194. So yes, they still have good batting lineup to come after this. West Indies. Campbell on strike. It's Milan Rathnayaka coming from around the wicket. Short ball. Getting a leading edge. And I couldn't take that. Is it a boundary or a six? Like to wait for that. It's a boundary. Chasing a shorter lane delivery from Milan Rathnayaka there. Campbell. Got a leading edge. Desperate chase from the fielder at the short, in fact, deep backward square leg, but just couldn't reach to that. Couple of bounces over the line. This is very poor batting. Most of the guys should not be playing Test cricket, says Volney. Goes towards next side for no run this time. Stop watching, says hi. That is a good solution. Stop watching the cricket. Okay, just a funny part of that. It's a game. At the end of this game, one team has to lose, one team has to win. And beauty of this Test cricket, we have the third option as well drawn. Goes towards leg side. One more dot ball. He's on 24 now from 56. 3 boundaries and a 6 for John Campbell. Six singles as well. Way outside that leg stump line. Very good stop by the keeper. Saves a certain boundary. It was a very much wide-ish outside that leg stump line. Somehow he got some hand to that. Kusal Mendis. Still a couple of balls to go in this over. That's the beauty. Wanted to play that tentative push towards offside. Missed out the line of the ball there. I remember when Alan Stout says, "Hi, let me guess, Brendan King out." Yes, he's out. Terrible. Last ball of this over. It's a dot ball to finish. 4 runs from the second over of Milan Rathnayaka. It's a 46 for 1. West Indies. Just 1 wicket is down so far for West Indies. Brendan King is back for just 17. Now Campbell and Hodge trying to build up a partnership. 24 for Campbell and just 1 for Hodge. 46 for 1 now. West Indies still are 503 runs behind and they got 9 wickets in hand. Jayden will bowl his second. There's a short leg in place. 1 bounce to the short leg fielder. Why Sami keep on trying with King? King is a yum hitter, says Gamers. One slip and a short leg for the right-hander Hodge. Good flight onto his back foot, but still couldn't find the gap. Still it's a dot ball. He's taking his time. Just 1 from his first 20. You guys are not cricket lovers. Just try to enjoy the game, says Shai. Front-footed defense. One more dot ball here. Goes towards mid-off. Shai Syria. This is one of the top-ranked bowler from Sri Lanka. 20th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Once again, it's a dot ball. So maiden over from Jayden, 46 for 1. King need better coaching, says Desmond. And yes, they can stop watching They're too impatient, says Dorothy Walker. Okay. Now Milan Rathnayaka will continue into his third. Currently the number 63rd ranked bowler in Test cricket has been promoted 4 steps in the last week's ranking. Starts with a dot ball. Yes, 2 slips and a galley for the left-hander. And Rathnayaka coming from around the wicket. There's also a mid-off, mid-on and a mid-wicket. Cover fielder is as well with the point. Opening the face of the bat to a sad man, has gone past the gully and the second slip. Chase for the fielder. Won't get to that. Has shaked his shot there, John Campbell. Playing that ball to the ground, and that's the 7th boundary for West Indies. Brings up the 50 for West Indies as well. Good shot. And more importantly, he has controlled that very well. Better coaching from King has long gone since he started playing white ball cricket, says Ralph Narain. Everyone is just talking about King. He's already back to the pavilion. They still have some quality batters to come. The stand we all are talking about, that 401 yet to come. Yes, the pressure will be on them as well. Everyone will expect them to repeat that kind of performance once again. A shot of a length, got some bat to that, and they will take a quick single. Good call from Hodge. Has responded in time. New partnership is spilling up. 18 runs between these two. Just 1 run contribution from Hodge, and Campbell got 17 out of the 18. Yes, a 94% contribution from left-hander John Campbell. Just 6% from Hodge. No surprise, he's been 100% effective in this partnership. Campbell, just 14% effective. Kavem, Hodge. West Indies don't. We'll come to that. Bit fuller, good outswing, but Hodge has decided not to play that. West Indies don't have to do anything, just keep their wicket. They are on up in the series, says Raphael. Yep. West Indies already 1-0 up, so time for them to capitalize that lead. Just avoid the defeat, and that will be their series. King need to be more patient, says Gary. Short ball, wonderful pull shot. And was that carried? One bounce to the fielder. Just for a moment I thought it was a good shot, but there is a man at the deep backward square leg. Sonal Dinusha, I think, was the fielder. He was almost reached out for that catch, but didn't reach in time. It's a single. Okay. Sudden lapse of concentration can cost you your wicket. 52 for 1 after 19th. That's it. When Campbell made 100 in India, I'm sure it was a great feeling, knowing it was a year since Windies open batters made 100 there. So just watch says hi. Just wait and watch. He's still out there on 29, but last ball of the previous over almost carried to that fielder at the deep backward square leg. Shai to bowl his third. Starts with a dot ball here. Right, this is how Westerns have batted in this innings. 12 singles, 1 double, 7 boundaries and 1 6 with 93 dot balls so far. Good shot onto his back foot. This time Hodge will get at least a couple. 2 more runs to the total. I love the comment who says hi. Thanks for that. Hodge moves on to 4 from 27. That couple of runs also brings up 20 runs partnership with this. So now front for the defensive shot, textbook defensive shot from Hodge. He's also number 91st ranked all-rounder in Test cricket, 67 ranked batter and 91 ranked all-rounder. Don't forget he also has taken 1 wicket with the ball. Now pushes towards deep third man. Will they try for the second run? No, they won't, just a single. $55 for 1, and we're into the 20th over. Still there's short leg in place for the left-hander, and he has played defensively. 55 for 1, West Indies. $22 runs, second wicket stand. After that 33 runs opening stand, it was needed. And hopefully they will remain unbeaten. And for Sri Lanka, they need to take yet another wicket before the stumps. And if they can take the wicket of Campbell, they will be in a very, very good position to win this test match. Who knows? But there's still a long way to go. Still 3 more days to be played after this. Milan will bowl his 4th. Back for the defense. 128 Ks. Currently number 42nd ranked all-rounder of the world in Test cricket, Milan Rathnayaka. Oh, there's a drop chance. We have seen a wonderful catch taken at the second slip position by Kamindu Mendis. This time, it's a drop chance. Not from Kamindu. I think because of the movement of the keeper, the first slip fielder just couldn't grab that ball cleanly. Life for Kavem Hodge. I think it's Nishan Madushka. with Fuller. This time textbook defensive shot. Kavem Hodge survives. Unlucky for Milan Rathnayaka. Kusal Mendis. He was going for the catch at the very last moment. Just stopped because he thought that could be a simple enough catch for the first slip. And the first slip fielder just couldn't grab that. Maybe because of that movement from the keeper. Anyway, it's a drop chance nonetheless. And good luck for West Indies. Unlucky for Milan Rathnayaka. Going down the leg side, no need to play that. One more dot ball here. Very good luck for Kavem Hodge. He's taking his time. 5 from 35, already got a life. Plenty of dot balls. 31 dot balls. 3 singles and 1 double. Oh, too close to lead. And it's made an over. Good over for West Indies because Kavem Hodge got a life in that last over. 55 for 1. Surya to bowl his 4th. Just has conceded 4 runs from his first 3. He's also the number 52nd ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Guys, just take your time and bat. You have 3 days still to play. Okay, let's win the series. Okay, bat smart, let's play for a draw, says Pascal Williams. Campbell is struggling with his fitness. Now there's a physio out there in the middle. During this break, it's a good time to hit that subscribe button if you are new here on Cricket. Just go for 600 new faces. We need 1,000 subscribers to complete, and there will be chance of more new faces to join. So if you're new, want to join with us, you can hit that subscribe button. Still, we need almost 500 subscribers to join here on Quick Tune to make it 1,000. Come, King, you are not a king anymore, says Steve. Okay. Now umpire is asking to make it quick, and now he's on his feet. Campbell. He's on 29. 29 from 64. That 6 from him was looking really, really solid. Right from the middle of the bat. Sweet timing. Wonderful to see. 52 dot balls, 7 singles, 4 boundaries and a 6. Here comes Shai Surya. Onto his back foot, just a defensive push. .22 runs partnership between these two. Oh, wanted to flick that. Little bit of miscued shot, but no damage. This time right from the middle of the bat. Textbook defense from Campbell. Oh, half-footed appeal. This is not a wake, this is test cricket. So don't tell people how to watch the game, says Foley. Fighter delivery. And another defensive shot. Maiden over, second maiden for Prabhat Shai Surya. Western is still on 55 for 1. Not much time left before that stumps. Maybe 20 more minutes at most. And these two batters are put on 22 from 78 balls. Come on, Campbell, stay there until close of the play. Patient man, right donkey, says Dorothy Walker. Here comes Milan. Oh, that's a good one. That's the channel he needs to bowl. Don't forget, he has already created a chance against Kavem Hodge. Hodge was lucky in that last over of Milan Rathnayaka, and almost created another one in that first ball of this over. Short of a length, very good channel to bowl. Till closes high, says, okay, come on, Campbell need a century, says Steve. Onto his side pad, this time flicked away wonderfully. That will be a single. That is the number 14th singles taken by West Indies in this innings so far. There's plenty of dot balls we have seen. Just look at that timeline. After that consecutive maiden overs, this is the first single. First single after 14 dot balls. It's now coming from around the wicket. Campbell has left the ball in style. Surely a double, says high. Sean Campbell needed to staying to stump, says Mr. Danzel. Onto his side pad. pulled away for just an easy single. He's just walking for a single now, Campbell. Into the 30s now with that single. Needs to convert that to a bigger one. Now picked by Hodge to mid-wicket. Goes towards fielder. And Rathnayaka, currently the number 63rd ranked bowler. Recently has been promoted 4 steps. The only fifer we have seen in this test match, that is from him. Full of length, inviting the batter to go onto his front foot. But Hodge says no to that. 2 singles from this over, 57 for 1. Can't afford to lose any wicket now, so sadly, rightly so. We are nearing to that stumps of this day number 2. For Sri Lanka, if they can take 1 wicket here, they will be much more happier, especially the fans. Campbell needed making big 100 tomorrow, says Stansel. There's a crucial day coming up tomorrow for both the sides. Here comes Jayasuriya. Now he's coming from around the wicket, and Campbell has played a textbook defensive push. There's a 1 slip and there's still a short leg for Campbell. Onto his back foot, goes towards mid-wicket. Good fielding by the fielder. I really enjoy your comment and you have been doing a great job, says Lawrence. Thanks for your nice support, by the way. Another textbook defensive shot from Campbell. Yes, he knows that there's not much time left before the stumps. Good flight. Wanted to play that towards long on, but there's a man who has stopped that before taking any run. Match heading into a draw, says Marcus Johnson. For West Indies, a draw will do. Paddle sweep, and will take a single this time. How many overs left in the day's play? I'm not quite sure, but so far I know, I think less than 10 minutes to be played. Maximum, I think. This could be the last over, who knows? I'd like to wait for that. And yes, this is the last over. That is the stumps. And good fight back by West Indies. 25 runs between these two. John Campbell, the leading run scorer in this innings for West Indies so far, has contributed 19 runs in this second wicket partnership. 6 from Hodge. Got a life. He needs to count on that. He needs to get some big score. After getting a life, don't just give away your Batting performance. Yes, 31 for Sean Campbell from 77. Just one wicket is down. That's the wicket of King. 17 for him. 33 runs when the West Indies have lost their first wicket, and now they are on 58 for 1, and they still need 491 runs to avoid the deficit with 9 wickets in hand. That first wicket goes to Isitha Fernando. Fantastic catch taken at that second slip position by Kamindu, and one drop chance as well by Nishan Madushka at the first slip. That's a match summary. It was Sri Lanka who owned the toss, decided to bat. They got 549 runs with a loss of 9, and then they have declared the innings. Some wonderful batting performance throughout that first innings we have seen from Sri Lanka. Maiden 100 from Lahiru Udara, 188, 92 from Sonal Dinusha. Missed out his chance to get to his maiden 100. 84 for Kamindu Mendis as well. 2 for Jayden Seals, 2 for Shamar Joseph. And in reply, West Indies still fighting with the bat. 58 for 1, 28 from Campbell. In fact, he got 31 now. Okay. 17 from King. Just 1 wicket is down. That goes to Isitha Fernando. West Indies still 491 runs behind. So that is the stumps of this second day. That makes the next day, that means day number 3, very much interesting. And it's a crucial day for both the sides. West Indies will like to continue their good work with the bat, and they should save the match at least. And for Sri Lanka, they will try their best to take some quick wickets in the tomorrow's game. That day number 3 will coming up at the 2 p.m. GMT time. And if you want to stay with us and hasn't subscribed yet, you can hit that subscribe button to join with us. Good job, guys, says Stanzel. Good work, boys, says Marcus Johnson. Good English, enjoy it, says Queen. Let's go West Indies, it's possible, says Steve. Hodge making pay them a drop catch tomorrow, says Denzel. Okay, good. Go and take your rest, Mr. Commentator, says Dorothy. Look at it tomorrow, much pleasant, says O'Brien. West Indies can put on another 260 on their second wicket, says Norman. That stumps in this day too. So time to say goodbye, good night, good morning to all of our viewers. Those who were with us throughout this full day. It's been a wonderful journey, and hopefully it's not done here on Cricket Tune. Time to leave. Time to say goodbye. Thanks for watching. Hope we'll join with you with that third day coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. Till then, have a nice time.
Goodbye.